All right, I'm just kind of getting started. So, stoof things, whatnot. Welcome words. Um, insert random rhetoric. Hopefully, everybody's good. I'm good for the most part. Just sort of waking up. Should do this, I guess, but it's okay. I had a productive day yesterday. I was like watching streams, hanging out with folks. It was cool. Got to see a lot more of the Zomboid community. And well, I mean, some folks are playing other games as well, which is good. I like other games. It's not just a one game person. But anyways, let's get started. Sorry, just gonna click this button right here, so I had to leave me alone for a long time. Yeah. Next auto ad reduced by 3 minutes. Okay. Does that mean that he'll leave me alone for a while? I'm not gonna start then yet. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes, just because uh, I don't know if pressing that makes the ads go away for longer, but I don't like ads, so I hopefully that'll make them go away for a while so people can enjoy. Now I know people in the VODs are gonna be like, "Wait, what?" But if in the VOD, just fast forward like 2 minutes into the future, and because you're in control of the time. And other folks can just kind of chill for a bit, relax. There's no rush. I want to refill my tea, but it's half full, so I can't refill it. So I'll just have one of the juices instead. Or who knows? Maybe an hour will fly by. We'll see. Hopefully, everybody's day's going well. My morning was really productive. I got to learn a lot more about how different styles of play work. I learned some stuff about Europa Versailles 4, which is kind of neat. And then I was also learning a bunch of stuff about Zomboid as well. Because I'm trying to expand my pool of knowledge, make it a little bit better, refine it a bit. I still feel like I'm just learning things, which is kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like, it's tough. Especially when your information is getting corrected as frequently as mine is right now. All right. Okay, perfect. Let's get started. 。  <clears throat> 。  All 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . 。 . . . . . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 I should be able to close this. Now I remember. Yeah. Let's see. You. All right. What was I doing? I don't really remember. But I do know that a jet did go off last night in game, so before we closed it. So morning cleanup. Nope, people are booping me. Right, let's see what's going on there. Let me sleep now. Okay, I'm just going to bed, which is good, because that means I'm gonna get some sleep. I feel like it's morning stretches, even though it's afternoon. I guess it'd be morning stretches for my character. Alright. You put... Should be able to have a sit down, relax for a bit. Okay. What's there? Yeah, actually, I should get my relaxation all the way up. Be able to eat a few things. Yeah, we'll just go, because I was gonna... Let's see, do I have... What weapons am I holding? Meat cleaver, several hunting knives. I think I should put away the kitchen knives for now. I'll keep one kitchen knife active, but Or maybe I should stockpile the kitchen knives for a bit, or the hunting knives for a bit. Really decided. This machete's gonna break soon, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's not long for this world, but that's okay. It was just using it to save up for more hunting knives, anyways. There's quite a few there. Let's do it bit by bit. Just to not kind of overdo myself in the morning here. One second though, does the sound right? I feel like it isn't. Could just be a hearing thing though. Okay, let's try. Yeah, that's better. 50. All right. Making some progress. All right, so my plans today are kind of to look for cars here, hopefully. Although I was looking for books for a long time too. I might actually snag a few books as well to read. We'll see. That machete was pretty good while it lasted. I'll do meat cleaver for a bit. Meat cleaver and kitchen knife. Alright, almost done with this thing. Tired. Get a little bit of a rest over here, and there was a knife over there that I want to go take a look at. It's like here somewhere, I think. Was it here or was it here? I don't remember. That's the one problem. Trying to figure out where loot went. Because I'm trying to remember three of them, where three knives were. Because there was one in the crowd by the green bag. There was one in the crowd that I think was just a bread knife. And then there was just, there was that other one that I think might have been a machete, but I don't know. It's okay. It isn't that big a deal. We can get back to where we were. Meanwhile, we should equip another meat cleaver and another kitchen knife. Replace the current kitchen knife. Can't really rest, but I can put my hunting blade here. Pretty sure that's just a bread knife. Yeah. The bread knife just has a good noise when it goes off. I'll use the bread knife here in a sec. As soon as we're on to the next weapon sort of thing. But I do like the bread knife. I wish it was a little bit more durable, but obviously it can't be because it's a bread knife, right? Bread knife wouldn't be durable. I find the butter knife is surprisingly more durable than you'd expect as well. But I guess that's because it's smaller. It should have more durability. It just makes some sense that it would last longer. I guess it just depends on the metal that it was made out of, right? Let's head back down. We'll do one more pull and then I'm gonna go and go fish. Should be good. Probably won't have to go far because migration. Come on, officer, where is your... There you are. Really quick rest. Off my undershirt. Oh yeah, there's a knife that's near there I should check out. There we go. All right, so I do want to check that out in a second. I'm just gonna go have a sit down, and then we'll go check that out. There should be, I think, one knife there that's of interest to me, and then we will head over to the fishing spot, see if there's much fishing to be had. Where's that green bag? There's a green bag on the road somewhere that I'm using as a landmark for the item that I'm thinking about. Here? There's a bread knife. There we go, hunting knife. Yep, see? I'm not crazy all the time. I do know sometimes when I see a knife and it's like there and accessible. Alright, so time to go to the next thing, which will be... They're blooming, but they're... I mean, these two can have seeds. We'll harvest these ones. Good enough. What? Oh, good lord. I didn't anticipate this. Yeah, we might have to deal with this. That's a little bit annoying. I guess we're not going fishing today. And I need to kill you in a spot that's... Oh, good enough. Good old bread knife. It's gonna break like any second. RNG with it's been really good though so far. Maintenance level 10, carry me. Jeez, this thing's lasting a million years. Why? Oh, there it goes. Just as I was starting to get attached to it, I'm like, maybe I found the bread knife that was crafted by some kind of, like, otherworldly sort of being. Hephaestus's bread knife. Kind of in an awkward position right now. So I can clear out this area, and I can clear out the area by my house, I think. But the issue being is that for some reason there's a lot behind the house. I don't know why. just a ton in the backyard and in the area on the way to the fishing place. It's like they flew over with that last jet, and now they're just kind of like here and stuff. Not a big deal. Can deal with, I think. There we go. Alright. Should be mostly out of... Yeah, so if we unpack this, we should actually be able to make bowls of soup. Drink one, put the pot away. Actually, how are we for gaining weight? We're not gaining weight right now. How many bowls of soup is it going to require? Well, so long as I'm leveled on my weight, it's fine. I want that in there. This bowl of soup can go in here. Pack one and make ourselves a potato salad. Solid. Okay. Speed along time just a little bit so that we're good to go to bed. Not bad. Almost 400 kills. Okay, start our morning with a potato salad. Make one more potato salad, but I don't intend to eat said potato salad until tomorrow. This in here. Yeah, That'll be, or until later, I mean, not tomorrow. So let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, we gotta get going. So, wear my tank top, wear my hoodie. There we go. And I am going to be probably going in the backyard to try and clean out some of that mess that's back there. I didn't realize that they were surrounding the house. Hmm. Okay, I won't worry about packing quite yet. In terms of this stuff, we go in here and we can equip this primary. It's going to break really quick though, so I need to be wary of that. Anyways, zombies in the backyard. How about zombies that have surrounded the house? That reminds me, there is a knife actually off to the side that I need to go collect. After I'm done dealing with you. Okay, well, I mean, I said dealing with you as if I'm going to be able to do it really quickly. Now this has become a process that's a little bit more asking. There's more around the house than I remember. Got on you. Regular knife can go in my pocket. Yeah, we're gonna want to somewhat take this seriously. Maybe not super seriously, but seriously enough. Just because there does seem to be a lot of them for whatever reason. This way. back this way. Yeah, like I said, somewhat seriously, but not quite seriously. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We can keep that. We can throw this on you, though, and if I remember correctly, there actually is a knife behind the fence in our backyard. We'll kill you. Have a sit down on the chair. Go like this. Rest. Sit. Fairly tired. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna go back into the backyard. I'm pretty sure there is a... Oh, hey. There's a knife that's over on the one side. So we'll go have that taken care of. I'll put a kitchen knife here. It's like over here. I think it's in this zombie. Yeah. We can also grab this. I thought it was a knife, not scissors. Oh well. Alright. Thinking about food. I think I'll eat after the next rotation, but we've managed to tidy off just a little bit of the zombies, so let's call them over and finish off the last couple that are over here. I thought there was more. Wasn't there more? They must have migrated up because of the gunshot. Meta sometimes is both a blessing and a curse. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Angle again. How many? Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't wrong in my mental on re-angling myself. Right. Alright, we'll have a sit down, then we'll go back. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to have, there should be, oh, what is that noise? What are they breaking? Oh, it's a crawler that's on the fence. Where are you? I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Excuse me. They were pathfinding already, though. That's why, so sit down. Thinking. These are fairly good, I think. Sure enough, there are quite a lot of you. Still. Over here. Letter opener. There it is. Max. Place on the road. There we go. Kitchen knife can go there. Hunting knife can go in my bag. Throw it in the collection when I get home. I'm curious though. Up here, there probably is more. What I need to do is I need to go over to that area. Yeah, we'll put you on the belt too, and then we'll head over to. Or actually, I should head to a chair first. We'll have a little bit of a rest before we go and take care of things. We're not even really that tired. What's this thing that's on the ground? A beanie, hat, and safety goggles. Oh, I guess they are safety goggles. I thought it was like the necklace. Like, how did the necklace fall off the zombie? Just in case. Okay, so I do want to go and look for cars, but I mean, I had to clean up that mess. It was there was quite a bit of mess there, and I think it's not over. I think that the zombies have been meted up towards the river, so I think that when I go up there to go fishing, that they're gonna be up there bothering me. We'll go up here for a sec. And I do wanna just, while I'm here, put a little $sign so that I don't forget. Because I am gonna put these broken knives in here, and I don't want to lose them. Because I'm trying to save up all of the broken knives that I have just to see how many I get. And like, I mean, we've got quite a lot of broken knives along the route. Like, let's see. Like, I've got a chair here, a chair here. I'm pretty sure there's a chair in front of here. There's one that's here. Like I've got lots of chairs essentially. I know that there's one in this center area and one that's like here. Pretty sure there and here. I don't know if there's one there. I don't remember. But each of these chairs also has on them a and there's like one here as well. But each of these chairs has like 5 knives on them. So we'll see what happens. We've also been in here and there. We didn't find anything. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oop. I don't know why I'm doing that. But let's just, yeah, we can see one zombie right now. 2 zombies, 3 zombies. Some zombies over there. Not a whole lot is what it looks like, but that could be a complete lie. Yeah. So I called out there because I think there's zombies in these trees and these trees, to which they'll be drawn to over there, and then they'll see me and they'll pass this way, I think. So and we can kill them gradually. Here we are. Yeah, see? There we go. Perfect. Looks more or less clear. I'm gonna just assume it is. All right. And okay, I'm gonna pause it there for just a moment so that I can take like 3 minutes to go to the washroom, refill my drink, etc., etc. So I'll be right back. All right. That is definitely a good way to have it set up. I'm still making my tea, but I spilled tea everywhere, so give me 1 sec. Or, well, maybe a little bit more than a second. So, like maybe a minute or two. All right. You got proper Wi-Fi? That's awesome to hear. I'm glad. Me, I've been, enjoying my random-ish times that I stream, kind of. I'm streaming the same amount each time, kind of between 5 to 6 hours. Sometimes 7, sometimes 9. It's just more than 5 usually, or around 5. And then right now it's just random when I stream, and it's gonna be random. That's just kind of how it is. I've always been like that in terms of stuff. I used to have somewhat of a schedule before, but it's just even before, some days I would have work in the morning, like I mean, and like some days you work in the evening. It's just that's just how it works. And some days I would just go on crazy, binges for streaming. Um, but it all depends, right? So far, we've started the stream fairly aggressively in terms of zombies being everywhere. They were there was quite a lot of them. We had like 900 around the house, which was kind of annoying to deal with. But we dealt with it. It's over now. Now I'm going to relax here for a bit on the beach. Maybe I'll do a shout or two just to make sure that the zombies that are in the immediate area come on over. Have a sit, relax. Zombinese. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, we got another 2, 3. That's good. It's hard to tell if they're coming because I shouted or because they're coming out of the trees. That's because the trees and the zombies in this game work together. They're like besties. They're best of friends. You know, like sometimes how you have that one friend that you stick up for. Yeah, well, that's the trees for zombies. Because the zombies themselves aren't that bright, but the trees make up for that. Not only do they give the zombies cover, but if you go for an attack near a tree, you're more likely to hit the tree than you are hitting the zombie. Like, I mean, so they'll like take the bullet or the melee attack for the zombies. Like, it's the trees are really powerful in this game. And yes, you can chop them down, but while you're chopping them down, that sound effect will trigger the zombies. The zombies will come in. If there are zombies in the area and their hearing is not absolutely atrocious. All right. Well, I could and should dig up burrows. Okay, we should have got a decent amount of worms. Not like crazy, but some. Which then I can grab a fishing rod. We didn't get any for any that time. Only got one worm that time. I want to do one more batch of furrows and then it should be time. Oh no, I'm not eating the worms. I'm gonna use them to catch fish. 7, not bad. Okay, so we'll remove all of these really quick. Just because I don't like them there. And then we'll place this there. Nice. That's your friend in a nutshell. I mean, they're not bad in terms of emergency food, but like, I mean, I don't want to eat them if I don't have to eat them. They're very good for losing weight, but only if you have antidepressants, which most of the time you should have like a lot of antidepressants. It's just a matter of if you do or not, kind of deal. So here we'll make 2 soups. That's the plan, anyways. And with said 2 soups, after I eat this and this, we will soup. Right now I'm putting potatoes in the soup. There we go, like that. Okay, and then we'll in a second be putting. Might as well just chop up this last potato. I don't see why we would keep it. We'll put these in here. These can go in there, and we can eat this. Give us 4 bowls to work with, like that. And then we can place this on the ground like that, and let's do ourselves a fishing. Dude, I am fishing. Can you not tell? But yeah, they make. Okay, that's interesting. They put the bugs in the salads. You can do that. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna give you the shoes and place that there because it's kind of heavy. Well, that's it for fishing for right now. Unequip this. Close that. Grab this back. This can go in here, and we will slice all these fillets. And grab my potato soups. All right, now let's add the biggest fishes we can to the soups. Because we want the soups to be as filling as possible. Calling a jet. That's funny. Let's see. Pour into water bottle. And we're gonna want to light the fire with a pair of matches. Let's put this here. Let's hope that this cooks well. Fill up my pots of water so that they're good to go. Hydrate. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, I followed you because I like your name. Your name is really cool. It's Cinnamon. 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 That's cool. I like that. I followed 2 people yesterday because I like their names. One was Cat Thulu, because that just amused me to no end, the idea of a Cat Thulu. And then Cinnamon, because that's so clever and solid. Cinnamon. It's fun to say. I agree with Buddy yesterday. Cinnamon. You love that one, being followed because your name is cool. You did make a cool name. It's nifty. It's very creative to make that kind of soup. But yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just relaxing. Yeah, Cthulhu made me laugh because I was like, Cthulhu, and then I just imagined a Cthulhu cat like deity that's like kind of owned by Cthulhu, but it's like, you know, it's Cthulhu. It's not quite Cthulhu. It's Cthulhu. It's like, yeah. So I followed that person because of their name, and then I also followed you because well, I mean, like I said, it's fun to say your name. It's neat. I like it. Cinnamon. Maybe that's a lame reason to follow somebody. I don't know. It's clever and neat. I don't know. I'm weird. Don't mind me. But yeah, Cthulhu and Cinnamon. I met them yesterday, kind of. Even if they don't know that I met them yesterday, that is what happened. I was there. They were there. I seen their names and was like, yes. That's understandable there, Tool. I'm the same way. I want to go to bed, and then I see a stream's on. I'm like, but I could watch the stream, and then eventually I pass out. But it just is a matter of time. Like I have to actually like wait until I get tired enough, and I feel bad sometimes because I feel like the streamer will sometimes be talking to me. If you guys doze off and I'm still talking to you or stuff, don't worry about it. It's fine. I do that all the time. Where there was one time, okay, so I've only ever done this once. I've never done it other than this, but I've only ever done this once where I was playing games with people, but I was so bored by the game that I was playing that I went to sleep. Like, and fell asleep while we were still in call. It's only happened one time, but I mean, in, 20-ish years of gaming, what game was it? 7 Days to Die. They had to kick me off the server because my character was starving to death in my bedroom. But it was just so boring. 7 days sometimes it's just, once you hit that breaking point, 7 days is just it's so boring. I love the game, certain parts of it. There's certain parts of it that I absolutely love. I love the skill grind. I love the fighting the zombies. I love the looting. There's aspects of the game I love. The building's not bad. the game lacks an overall big bad. Do you know what I mean? Like in this game, the zombies are continuous and they're always threatening. In 7 days, the zombies don't really, even if you got exploders and bears and boars, they're not really that threatening. Because you can either exploit their AI or you can just, you fight them. Your weapons are just too good. And because I was doing a fist build the last time I played, I was basically 1 to 2 shotting everything, including the bears, like the zombie bears. And the only animal that gave me any trouble was Princess. Not to spoil anything for anyone, or the game's been out for ages. Yeah, fist build is OP, like broken levels of OP. When you, especially when you go the full set, I had like plus like 4K times damage. It was ludicrous because I had all of the books. Was drinking beer. I was drinking something else. You just stack all the buffs on, and you're just ludicrous. Like I said, the only enemy that gave me any trouble was Princess, and I did punch Princess to death. So, but that's not to state that I don't like the game. Obviously, I like the game if I put in that much time and effort and enjoyed it. There are aspects of the game that are really good. Um, but let's compare that game to this one. This one, you're never that level of overpowered, you know? Like your character, even when you're a 10-10-10 character, like straight across the board, full max skills and all, your character can still get tired and can still be defeated. Like your character can still die. And actually, all it takes is a scratch, right? I didn't really get into the modding in 7 days, and I really should have. I think that might have given me a little bit more to do and more to play, and probably would have given me a better like reason to play. But yeah, I was playing for a while, and I do really like the game. I think it's okay, but I think where it struggles is it lacks the finality. Minecraft has its Ender Dragon. Where is the boss for 7 days besides Princess? Princess is like, and you don't even need to fight Princess. That's the thing. Princess is a secret boss that's in the underneath of the boar farm. 7 days to die. I do like the game, so like don't get me wrong. It's just and I've played a ton of games. Trust me, I've played absolutely like way too many games. But yeah, every game has its flaws, and that's not to state that this one doesn't have its flaws too. This one's flaw is its brutality to a degree. I find that's the flaw you could have with this game, is that people could lose their character and feel frustrated and tired, and like they put in like this character here has been running for like weeks, right? If I were to lose it, I wouldn't be distraught. I would be okay with it. But that not everybody's my kind of player, if that makes sense. So, and I can understand, like, you put in all this effort into this character and then a scratch kills you. Like that would, I could see that causing a heart to sink, and just not feeling like playing anymore. I get that. Um and then there's the other side of me that's like, get back on the horse, just keep going, you can go. But not everybody has that, right? That disconnect from their character and treating their character like a learning experience, that some folks get really attached, right? And I understand. And trust me, 7 days, when they added in the ability to do the trader missions, that was so good. I love that. Give me something to do. Kind of a little cheesy that you're able to respawn terrain. Like, you go and respawn the different things. But here, let me just check, because on this account, because I have a couple Steam accounts, but this Steam account is basically the one I use the most. How much time do I have on 7 days? Here, 7 days to die. Yeah, I have about 300 to 500 hours in 7 days. So it's not an insignificant amount of time, but it's not like thousands of hours like other people. In Project Zomboid, I'm sitting at around I think just over 1,000, maybe 1,200 to 1,500 hours. But then again, like, I mean, these are games that I play casually. That, well, I mean, I've been playing Zomboid a little bit more hardcore lately, but um, the they are usually games that I used to play casually, right? Um, I used to put in a lot more time on games like Overwatch, which was my biggest one, and Minecraft. I have thousands of hours on Minecraft. Probably like, I think that I have more hours in Minecraft than I do in Overwatch. And I know I have approximately, over the course of all of my accounts in Overwatch, I have more than 9,000 hours in Overwatch. That's playtime, not actually sitting in the menu or any of that crap. That's like game time. Most of it's on May. I have like 8,000. I think when I did the calculation last, it was like 8,100 and like 70 or some nonsense. I think it was something like that. Hours on May. And then that's the thing is I can't get all of the numbers from it because when I was boosting accounts for fun, it's like, how am I supposed to get that information, you know? I can net out the time kinda, but it's just not, you know, it's not easy. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. But yeah, I like 7 Days as a game. If I were to say games that I don't really like, I suppose I like aspects of some games, but I'll get frustrated with certain mechanics or lack of direction. And that as a gamer, that's something that you'd probably, a game developer wouldn't like to hear. For example, in Warframe's a really good game. Its aesthetic is neat. Its pacing is kind of difficult to work with. Sometimes I find that its pacing grinds to a halt in certain missions because of its the way that it works. While in some other missions, it's like go go go, you got to get there fast. You know. Not sure if you guys have ever played Warframe, but it's an interesting game. Um, Meanwhile, there's other games that I find that are like, wave based, for example, that are and less. I don't want to say appreciated, but they're less like. Um, I need to pour water on these somehow, and I don't actually know how I'm gonna do that without a pot of water. Oh, we have a pot here. Okay, good. So let's equip this primary, and we might be using up the rest of the water in this house. All right, have a good sleep there, Tool. But yeah, it's interesting. I do very much enjoy my games when I do play them. It's just, you got to figure out what's best for you, right? Always depends. Okay, so we should be able to put this pot on the ground here. Then pull out this. Because you could make the argument that Zomboid also doesn't have a final boss. Really, it doesn't. Its boss is the ever constant horde. Like that's kind of Zomboid's boss, and you kind of have to make your own goals. Similar to 7 Days, you have to make your own goals. I think the charm with Zomboid though is its permadeath. As much as that is a deterrent as well, its charm comes with the permadeath. Um, Yeah, that's true. The updates always seem to change everything about the game, and to be quite honest, they might change it to the degree that I'm asking for. So I'm not hating the game. I don't hate the game. I think it's good. It's just I think it needs more direction. And you could make the same argument about Zomboid, kind of, but then again, I think that, like I said, part of the charm of Zomboid is the whole. It's tough. It's fun, and you kind of make your own gold. Yeah, the final boss of the Zomboid is the world. Meanwhile, in 7 Days, you never actually have to explore that far out. You can always just respawn the resources at infinitum in your current vicinity, so long as you're near the trader. Um, as well as, like, once you have the best gear and your build is set, there's no real worry anymore. If you use guns in Zomboid, it's not preferred. Like you can, and it's good if you can get your aiming on such high, but it's noisy, so it draws in the horde. Meanwhile, in 7 days, it's not quite the same, right? It's more you're expected to use ranged weapons a lot of the time. I never did a full archery build because I found that the crossbow and the bow was kind of but I did punching, I did sniping, and I did what else did I do? I did melee. I didn't do shotguns because when I was playing with friends, they did shotguns, so I didn't want to. I prefer to do my own thing if I can. It's just sort of my personality type is to do my own thing when available. But sometimes with direction from friends or a goal set by friends. My current goal right now is to get to 50k. Once I'm at 50k, then 100k, with a survival time of like a year, and then more than a year as time goes on. Those are mini goals, though. My goal for today is to try and find a car. I don't have a car. The population is also very large, and so it's set to its maximum. So the zombies are ever present and ever annoying. But I'm doing the best I can. Just to kind of like, I do have settings and traits as commands if you're interested in how I started and all that with this character. The character's not terrible. Like, I mean, I'm up 10-10 on maintenance and short blades. That was my first boss. I was like, my employees. Yeah, it's kind of how it feels. The first boss of Zomboid is overcoming your own, like, yourself, kind of, I think. And that goes for 7 days as well. The first boss of any video game is usually like yourself. As much as it seems like it's a tutorial, no, your first boss is actually you overcoming the different controls and really like learning how to move, how to use different mechanics. Yeah, it's interesting. And then once you beat yourself, then you can start, re-achieving personal bests, try to beat bosses, try to go after the game and whatever aspects it has. Zomboid's interesting in the sense that it's like you can retake society, kind of. Especially if you play with respawns off. Because then you can clear areas, right? Which is kind of neat. The game is a good game. I really like Zomboid's aesthetic, and I like how it everything feeds into itself. So like if your character is hungry, then you're gonna get tired faster. If you get tired faster, you're gonna not be able to perform as much. You're gonna start not being able to run as much. You're gonna get tired. And eventually it just feeds into like a spiral that goes out of control. It's really cool. A lot of games have that sort of aesthetic to them, like the whole survival aspect. But I feel like Zomboid hits that niche that's just like The Sims, where because that's what happens in The Sims too, right? You want your character to get a promotion, so you grind your skills up, right? But as you're grinding your skills up, what happens is your needs go down. So you have to do some self care to get your character back up to the point where they are in positive territory. But sometimes you also have to deal with the fact that you have to get friendships and relationships and build on that, as well as fulfilling aspirations. And it's just the way The Sims does their whole setup is amazing. It's unfortunate that EA is the company that owns them, because the EA just is not very bright when it comes to their product. They with the whole microtransaction nonsense, and aggressive monetization of aspects of their game that are kind of dumb. If they spent more time on, like, you know, the other stuff, then it would be a better game. Not to state that they don't spend a decent amount of time. If you look at The Sims 1 versus The Sims 4, it's significant. The Sims 4 is significantly better. But, I mean, it's because gamers now have this standard that you have to hit, minimum. So if you don't at least hit that, and that's the thing though, is that companies try to hit that minimum. And it's really, really sad when they try to hit that minimum. If you want a perfect example of a company trying to hit that minimum while spending absolutely as little as they can, Rockstar is a good example of that sort of thing. Rockstar, when they released the GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition, is a perfect example of a company trying to cash in on nostalgia while also putting in as little effort as possible. And or actually even worse levels than possible, because if I remember right, they had like yellow, orange people that were like not even close. That it was getting compared to fan-made modded stuff, and the fan-made stuff was better. Which is not to be surprised, because when fans make stuff, it's with passion. And usually when companies make stuff, it's also with passion as well, right? That's usually how companies get their start. For example, there's a company, I don't remember if they were called Squaresoft or Square Enix first, but I do remember their story of Final Fantasy being their last game. It was gonna be their last title. They sunk everything they had into it, went into it with heart and passion, and then it blew up. And they made tons from it. So it's like, it's kind of interesting. I wish game companies would pay a little bit more attention to that aspect of things sometimes. They could. And I'm saying that with a little bit of salt, that 7 Days to Die is a company that could have a really good product. They could. But they don't choose to do anything with it. They've spent millions of copies of 7 Days to Die have been purchased. They have millions of dollars, and they don't do anything with it. They just sit on the money. Or maybe they were spending it on other things, but it's just like, they could do something. I hope that they do something. It's like they do an update every now and then. Like, I mean, it's not got the same level of a heart in their updates. Their updates kind of feel, aside from the one update with the questing and the trading, right? That update was really good. That's not to say that I don't like survival games, because I do. Obviously, I'm playing a survival game. I do like 7 Days. It's just, I wish that the company was a little bit better. I wish companies in general were better nowadays. I'm frustrated with companies like Bethesda and just not doing anything and sitting on their games, like cash cowing their games, like Pokemon, and with Nintendo doing like I mean, they at least try with their Mario games, is what it feels like to a degree. But Nintendo is a separate beast altogether, in sense of like that they're not a very good company for other reasons, like the fact that of their copyrights and how aggressive they are against certain aspects of their community that could be really positive. Like the Smash community, for example. Super Smash Bros. Could be much bigger than it is, and they choose to not sort of let it happen. They're like really against it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's they're scared. But I don't know. Nintendo's been always a very strange company. And that's not to state that I know everything there is to know about game companies and how they the struggle of the development of a game, etc., etc. It's just certain aspects seem kind of um, interesting. Where is there a random chair in the middle of the road? Um, do you mean why is there a random chair in the middle of the road? Or do you mean where? Because I've got lots of them. There's not just one or two. Every mark that's a Z on this is a chair. Okay. The reason why there's a chair. Oh no, it's okay. Like it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I was understanding you. That's all. Um, every Z is a chair because I like to sit down and rest so that I can continue fighting. Because the two worst moodles in this entire game are, I'm sure you've seen them, the lungs, exertion, or tiredness, the sleepy face. Those are the two worst moodles in the game. If you have those two moodles, your fighting values go down so much that you might as well not even be fighting. You could be a 10 strength, 10 fitness character, and if you see those two moodles, doesn't matter. You are doomed. Now, that's not to state the first level of those moodles are a problem. It's just those moodles, they combo. And they do a significant amount to your character when comboing. If you notice when I'm fighting the zombies, that you could probably count that I stab them with my like I have level 10 short blades. Generally, with the hunting knife, it takes between 2 to 3 stabs to kill a zombie. Sometimes less, sometimes it's only one, but it just depends, right? You'll notice though that when I'm using the hunting blade, that sometimes zombies take 4 to 5 to 6 hits to die. It's because exertion. So I try to make sure to keep my character topped off so that I'm able to fight at my peak every time. It's not, I don't know, it's interesting. There's a lot to this game. It's very deep of a game, and which is kind of interesting. Cinnamon win. Sorry, I'm just still like I feel like a bit of a silly person sometimes. It's like looking at your name and like thinking about cinnamon sticks. I very much enjoy cinnamon spread. Cinnamon spread's delicious. Also, chai tea. I'm very big fan of chai teas. So like I mean, cinnamon is great. It is a cinnamon when you have cinnamon. Plus, it's almost like a tongue twister. I like tongue twisters. They're kind of neat. So, in terms of damage, the screwdriver is surprisingly not bad. Like, and surprisingly, when you have 10-10 on your short blades, using the bread knife and butter knives is not terrible either. I do recommend that people who are learning the game should actually go short blades to start, is what I'm starting to feel. If you're learning the game, short blades are really useful. Now, be very careful with them, obviously, but they are very useful because they give you the knowledge of the game. The fact that you can, like, it's going to take practice, obviously, but you can get close to the zombies and not really feel that threatened. Now, I have a level 6 nimble, so early on, though, what I used to do was walk a little bit, poke a few zombies, and then walk back. But always go for the amount that you can handle, right? It's at this point that I feel like I can handle this many. That's why I'm fighting them. But If you don't feel like you can handle it, bail. Leave. Go do something else. You can lead them away if you want. But especially if you want to loot an area, it's decent to lead them away sometimes. But if they've got pinpoint hearing, they're probably going to come back, and they're going to be annoying. It's going to take a little while to lead them away. Like, it's just depends. You can also take zombies on less at a time by sort of culling the numbers gradually. What I mean by that is you pull one, kill the one that's like separate, and then go to the next one, kill the next one, rest on the chair. Especially early on when you don't have strength and you don't have fitness. Like, characters with no strength, no fitness cannot fight even, like, you struggle fighting 2 zombies. That's just how it goes. But as time goes on, you're able to fight more and more, and you can last longer. Combat goes on longer. You're able to start taking on larger hordes. I do think that short blades are a good teacher, though. Short blades, short blunt, long bunt. Long bunt for weapon timing, I think, is a good thing that they teach. And then if you're looking to maximize your output, learning spears and axes are a maximizing your output kind of deal. And then it goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyways. If you get a katana or a machete, the machete is an okay weapon. The katana is just a beast. It literally is a beast. But that goes without saying. Yeah, it's just consistently one shots at low levels. Like it's because spears take a while to get to the point where they can one shot consistently, and then they also have a durability problem. And knives, you have to get in really close, right? Axes, it's stamina efficiency, but that aside, I don't know, it's interesting. Once you get any weapon though to its higher levels, it's done. Like every weapon's good. That's one of the things that I like most about the game. And I'm interested to see what they're going to do with the whole blacksmithing thing, or the stoneworking, or the boyering, which is like archery, bows and arrows. That could be cool. But we don't know what they're going to release next, and that stuff could all just be there to tease us or get us excited. In the Thurstoids, I definitely recommend, if you guys like this game, read the Thurstoids. They're really good. Gives us a doorway into the devs' minds as well, which is useful. I feel more confident now than I've been in a long time, which is kind of good. Like today, I mean. Today, specifically, I feel a lot more confident. Which means I'm probably gonna die. Confidence goeth before a fall. I hope I don't. I'm gonna try and not be overzealous and overconfident. But I do very much want to find a car today, if I can find one. Because if we can find a car that works and functions, I can start moving things, adjusting things. I'll finish... I say finish off fighting the zombies in West Point, but that's not going to happen for a long time. Because it took me weeks to get to this stage, and going based on my averages lately, I maybe can do like a couple thousand zombies in a stream. maybe push, like, because my highest number I think that I've ever done in a stream is 3,800. But and I probably could push it harder if I really put in an effort. But it is tough to kind of consistently keep it up. Like, it's not super hard. Like, I'm not saying it's like be all and end all hard. It's like it's funny because Bonsai has me forever now ingrained in my mind that when that it's just walk backwards and attack. Which reminds me that it's like a really simple strategy. It's not complicated by any means. The hardest part about it would be watching your flanks and making sure that your positioning is good. But I mean, that's not a skill. I mean, it is a skill, but it's not a skill. After I'm done listening to a little bit of the sim music, I think I'm gonna put on either the Animal Crossing soundtrack or a Stardew Valley one. Don't know which. But the thing is you guys can pick the music too, by the way. And it's not just me. There's a points thingy that you can use to pick music. This song? Oh, that's good. I hope it's good memories. This song makes me think back too, as well. Because I have siblings and we used to play Sims, like especially Sims 2. You know, where you got to actually control your sim. I was okay. So many years ago, when I was first when I did stream on Twitch all the time, because I did. I've been in the streaming world since about 2012 ish. A little bit maybe I knew about the streaming world before then, but I didn't start actually streaming until I was pushed into the streaming world a little bit by a friend who I used to work with. I used to actually be very internal and not really um, do much in that sense. When I finally got back and got into streaming, I used to play Minecraft and League with that friend. Um, that friend is Zeoshire. But as time went on, I ended up switching platforms to another platform. And just as that platform was coming to an end, I started to try and play The Sims and I was going to try and do a Sim series. So, but because that platform ended, I never ever got that off the ground. I would totally love to play The Sims, and like try and. You remember how in The Sims 2 they had the challenges that you had to do, like help the Sims in the location, and then you would move to the next area and have to help those Sims aspire to their weird, strange dreams. Um, they're so good. And it was back before, like when EA used to release content updates that were like expansions and not like sell you items to buy. They would sell you like entire expansions, like the nightlife or pets. Pets was huge. I remember when that first got released. Such a good game. The Sims is a solid series. And the music is good. Most of the music is from instrumental arranges that you can find in classical pieces, actually. That's why so first off, my VODs don't actually have music in them. I've managed to strip them out, which is good, right? So that I don't get DMCA'd or anything like that. But even if I were to play the Sims music, I mean, their arrangement is usually derived from a classical piece. So it's like, are you really able to Like, I mean, I guess you can because it's trademarked, but it's like it was a classical piece first. Just it's one of those moments where I like when I want to stare at them and be like, It reminds me of an old lawsuit that I remember of a family restaurant that was trying to their last name was McDonald's, and they tried to and they were gonna have a restaurant, like they wanted to name their restaurant McDonald's after like their family, right? Um, this is another situation where corporations kind of are jerks, but at the same time they get theirs kind of. Um, anyways, I remember it being a McDonald's trying to be like no to them that they could don't you can't have that business name. So they were going to do copyright infringement, but I can't remember where the monarch or lord was from, but I think they were English, but I don't know. But basically they McDonald's tried to sue this family who had their restaurant named after their family, and if they were to pursue legal action, a like a lord threatened McDonald's and said, "Well, if you're going to pursue legal action for that, I'm going to pursue legal action against you for using my family name." And like, I mean, they're like an old lineage of that, so they dropped the lawsuit. It was just interesting. I like little articles like that where folks win. It's nice. And there's some articles that I read that just are heartbreaking to a degree. Like, I mean, that whole Candy Crush was created by a dude, and they stole the idea, and then that guy doesn't actually get credit for it, even though he has like the trade, like, um, he has like proof that he made the idea first. That sort of stuff makes me sad, but it's like, it all depends. Our world is both great and terrible at the same time, and I think it has to be in order to have balance to some degree. It has to both have really good parts and really bad parts, otherwise they wouldn't function. It's just kind of annoying sometimes when the sad parts shine so prominently. Anyways, that's my downer-ish kind of mentality sometimes. Sometimes I get a downer-ish mentality like that, where it's like I'm thinking about bad things. But sometimes, I mean, you get the good mentality too, right? Everybody has it in them to do both. I swear I seen a knife here. Was it here? Is it in this guy? No. There was a knife here though, right? I'm not crazy. I part of me says there was a hunting knife here. There's a kitchen knife. There is a hunting knife here somewhere. Is it in this guy? Yeah, there it is. I found it. Don't worry, guys. I found it. Collected. I do want to check something, though, because I am a little concerned about somebody. Hmm. Oh, that would be nice. I do hope that. That would be kind of nice. But yeah, I hope Lamprey's okay. He's been kind of missing-ish for a couple days, so I'm hoping he's all right. Sometimes we get busy with work, though, and that's how life goes. Sometimes you get busy with work. Sometimes your internet's down and you're not really keen on things. Sometimes you just have a down day or a down week and you just need time to recover. Especially if bad things were happening in that week, like families struggling or pets are not doing well, or even if your work is just being stressful or school's being stressful. You can have a bad week. You can have a bad day. Just like, if you're having a bad week or having a bad day, know that other people have had similar, probably, and that you're going to get out of it. Don't worry. It's going to end. And then you're going to have a good week. It's going to happen. There's going to be a week where you're just over the moon, excited about everything that's going on. It's hard to imagine that during a scenario when you are in a down state. Trust me, I know how that feels. When you're in down states and the world's sort of spiraling in not very good ways, it's good to remember that things are better than that, and that you'll get out of it. Beside the axe on right side. I need to try and remember that because there's no way I'm going to remember that right now. And my character needs a rest. So after these three, we rest. Yeah, I said after these three, that means now. Regardless of if there's more. Okay, we are going to eat some soup. How many? 4, 5. Yeah, I should pick up screwdrivers more often. They're so good. My goodness. Look at how good the screwdriver is. It's such a good weapon. Why am I not using this more? A solid weapon. Works really well. I mean, you could see a screwdriver being a good weapon, yeah. I mean, it's not 5-star. It's not like one-shotting every zombie, but it's like when you don't have very many weapons and you're trying to build them back up, it's like solid. I'm trying to build my hunting knives back up. My supply is kind of low, so as a result, I'm just trying to grab any weapon that I can. How many knives are here? Let's see. 19. It's not that many actually. You figure it'd be more. Yeah, no worries. Self-care is most important. Absolutely. Take care of yourself first. Everybody else is secondary. Family is important too, though. Like, I mean, obviously, it goes, yourself, family, everything else. Well, of course. I'm going to be streaming probably for about another 4 to 5 hours. I try to do between 5 and 7 a day. So, if I can, if I have the time. And if I don't, I try to let people know. Sometimes I can't, but that's life. Sometimes you just can't. Luck with your self-care. Eat this. 4 bowls of soup. we go. Managed to pull my weight back up. We are going to need to go and make more soup, though. Why do I have this hand axe in my pocket? No wonder I was overweighted. I was like, why is my encumbrance so high? I don't understand. Because I'm carrying around a hand axe. These things are heavy. Not like carrying around like a pot and a bunch of knives, and, you know. But everybody needs their bag of weapons. It's important. A bag of weapons. You carry it around. I missed my... Darn it. Oh well. In theory, we should be able to get... We'll kill the zombies that are out here really quick before we decide what we're doing. It seems like a lot more than one or two. Wasn't I just fighting like 2 or 3 of these at one point? I'm confused a little bit. Where the rest of you coming from? Whoa, okay. Why? I'm gonna have to take off clothes for sure. I like The Sims. The Sims is such a good game. Makes me sound like I'm playing The Sims. I am, though, kinda. I'm playing The Sims. It's just as strange. Strange Sims. Apocalypse mode. Let's see. Hunting knife in my bag. Jeez. That's a good sign that the I'm tired from using the meat cleaver. I mean, we do have a few zombies on their way. Have a sit down. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oops. Put these in the other bag. One on my belt. Okay. There we go. Have a sit down. Alright. Oh, it's February! Congratulations! We made it to February! Yay! We survived till February. So what I'm gonna do is I need to go and get water. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go grab that empty or the cooking pot that's in the front. Bring it with me. We're gonna go get water. I need to unequip my hoodie. Alright, so we should be able to go over there, get water, and make our way back. And I can water my crops with said water. And how are we for food? We're at 60 right now. I want to pump up those numbers till we can get back into the 80s. It's going to be hard though, because I don't actually have much in terms of food right now. We should be losing heat, not gaining it. Because it is cold. Yeah. Enough. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just the running around that's causing it. So let's see. Okay, we'll carry these 3 pots of water back. Or actually no, it can't be these 3. Because they're tainted. And I don't like that. So put these 3 away. And bring back these 2. It's not like we're going to be watering all of the crops, but like there should be enough water to water the crops that are there. Okay, that should be a decent number. Bring 2 of these. Oh, cool. These went seed bearing literally right behind me. It's kind of nice. So seeds, potatoes. Treat problem. Oh, they're diseased. I don't have any water in my inventory right now, I don't think. Which is fine. Oh, no, wrong thing. These can go in there. We have 8 fresh potatoes. They can go in here. These pots can go in there. And 4 can go in here. And then we can equip this as primary again and get moving in terms of stuff we're doing. Things are watered-ish, but we need to water them more, obviously. But you for? Ooh, that's a new machete. You could die right here. That would be perfect. Go here. New machete. Up there. Okay. Should be able to make it down to this section here and pick up a few things along the way. There we go. Making progress. Little progress at a time. Tired. Okay, we go back and we rest. Go back and rest. There we go. Okay. Ooh, vitamins. Plus another vitamins here. I'm having a good day so far. I'm pretty good. If I can just keep poking the zombies until their numbers dwindle to the point where I can then start doing things more confidently, then, I mean, little bits by little bits each day. Slow going, but will happen. It's somewhat impressive that my character can forget the terrain behind them. Because that's how long it's been since I turned around. All right. Ooh, painkillers. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna kill you, and then we're gonna move on. Because we gotta go and fill up water. I want 2 pots of water for the house, 2 pots of soup for my pocket. It makes it me able to function properly for a day, which is kind of nice. And let's just put this here for now. I'm gonna put 2 of the screwdrivers there, so we'll only carry 1 screwdriver, 2 bread knives, or no, maybe 1 screwdriver, 1 bread knife. Actually, and if we're gonna put the screwdrivers anywhere, we should put them here in the middle cabinet. Because we can find more, I'm thinking. We'll put the bread knife away for now. Oh, perfect. Okay, off we go. Okay, put the bread knife here. So we'll go over to the riverbank, get ready to fish. Maybe have a rest on a chair over here. So we'll prep our fish. We'll fill up our water bottles. We'll fill up on. I want 2 things of water, 2 things of soup. I'm gonna want to fish for a bit, so we are gonna want to dig for worms. But before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take 3 minutes, so because it's gonna go off anyways here in a second. So I'll be right back. Play it now. Just get out of the way. All right, I'm back. But well, I'm gonna wait like 10 seconds and then we'll get started again. All right. Okay. Perfect. This primary. Place you there. What? Should have 2 cooking pots. Yeah, okay. This can go here. So we have more cooking pots. Good. There for a second, and we will dig furrows. Couple of rotations of furrows, and we should get okay. I'm gonna do one more rotation of furrows, and then we'll start fishing. Alright, fishing rod can go there. Close this. Unpack the potatoes, and I want to make at least 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't grab 2. I grabbed 1. Absolutely most filling that I can do. Okay, that's it. 98. That's going to be solid. Okay, and we'll do the same thing. Okay. And I guess I'll make, with whatever remaining I have, I'll make a weaker one. that will balance out my weight a little bit. Fire. Okay, before we continue, pour into water bottle. Other water bottle. So this has -4, right? But if I cut it up, it is still -4, but it's giving me +-5 on happiness. Just solid. So these 3 soups. Which one is the weak soup? It's this one. So we'll split this one into 4 bowls and put out the fire. And then these ones can go into there. This one can go into here. We cook this one secondary, away a little bit, but we should be able to drink soup. There we go. So we're walking out with 2 full pots of soup, 2 full cooking pots of water, and like basically we're ready for the next day. We can take a break on cooking and stuff for a day, and we can just grind away at the kills, hopefully. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. A little pathetic that it takes that many stabs. I don't want to be home. There's a view 2 that I'm gonna have to dispatch. I actually physically can't see them. Okay, well, there we are. What the fuck? This fog is terrible. Okay, enough zombies. This is mildly annoying that I can't see anything. It's not even just one or two. There's like a bunch. I'm gonna have to take pills in order to stop the being tired long enough to fight them. I'll just finish off this bottle of vitamins entirely. There we go. Alright, mild inconvenience, but we're making it work. They've been kind of annoying. I think my home is back this way. At least 2 zombies in my way. I downed an entire bottle of vitamins to get back to my house. You are not kicking me out. It's not happening. Not this time. zombies. All right. I should push through another bit of them. Three, four. Is a interesting thing. All right. Just get a little bit done. Okay, I have a bread knife on me already, so this butter knife can go away. This is a broken knife. Can't fit in the broken knife pile because it's full. Okay, solid. This one can stay in there, so can that. Why did it do that? I thought I equipped the water bottle primary. Now we can equip this primary and use this instead. Okay, and there we are. Going to bed. Just to get rid of the Moodle. There. Should be good. Be like 10, 9, 8. All right, back out we go. How are we in terms of... So I'm going to put this here. Yeah, should be good to go. All right. Got a journey to make, zombies. How exactly am I going to go about finding these? Alison. You? No. Is it you? No. What is this high up? trying to have a nice soup. Getting interrupted. How filling are these soups? 31. Not bad. I should actually be able to, in theory, put away the rest of these kitchen knives because we have a machete to replace them. Okay. Alright, so after this knife breaks, we'll be able to continue on. Alright. Snowstorm. Here, I am going to pause for just a moment because I want to switch. Oh, the playlist ended. Okay, anyways. Let's see. Sure. the heck? Oh, I... Good old sideswipe miss. Because I angled my cone of attack wrong. It was dangerous. That can end a run right there. Gotta be careful. I have done that before. I missed and died for it. Yay, winter! Well, almost over actually. We're in February. This is my normal February though. This is what I normally see. Oh, we also see this now. We're just losing our snow for the first time, but there will probably be one more blizzard before it's over. You know, winter goes to May here, usually. I would not want to play with my version of realistic winter. You didn't see any? No snow? You live in, like, tropical climate. Hell, living in, like, the hottest of the hot areas. I know there's a couple there, but I am going to run back this way and have a bit of a rest. I'm looking on the ground for a landmark. There we are, found my landmark. Actually, I do want to grab that just to have. How many more soups do I have? I only have the one. So we'll do maybe another little bit more killing and then we'll carry on. It's sad. I mean, I guess. I do like snow. I think snow is kind of cool. But at the same time, it's when you see it all the time, it's there are annoying parts of snow, like when it's slush and it gets everywhere and it's annoying. You have to get rid of that. There's a lot to snow that's like, tiresome. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Bot stuff going well. Can't wait to play this some more. Like, as in what? Zomboid? You've been playing Zomboid? What do you tell me? Tell me how things are going. Are you having fun? What you doing? What are you doing? What kind of build you running? What kind of base you planning to build? Slash areas you're planning to loot? What kind of Zomboid story are you trying to build? You haven't played it in months? Oh, well, I'm glad that you're getting back into it. The game is really good. You're waiting for build 42? Well, I mean, Elm, you should just play. Like, honestly. We both know that build 42 is like with you've got an ellipses after that. You're waiting for it, but it might not happen till next year. Like, at first it seemed like they were gonna, like, it was getting close, but then now that I've been reading their stuff a lot more frequently, I can see that they're excited about features that they're adding, but it's nowhere near, not even close. Who knows? Maybe one at some point it'll be close. But for now, no. Alright. Any other zombies that are in my immediate vicinity? No? Okay. I'm gonna go and do my fishing diligence, make a few soups, and... My game doesn't like this whole me running along the corpse brick road while the storm is happening. Another 300-ish kills, and I will have at least hit 2K, and I'll be kind of pleased with myself. I'm trying to get at least a few thousand zombies killed a day so that we can push into West Point more firmly, but it's hard, you know, because West Point is aggressive. Primary. This goes here. Yeah. Put that there for right now. Do this. We want to dig at least some furrows till we have enough worms that I'm comfortable. Two. Three worms is fine. Like, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. So then we'll do this. Primary. Place that there. Place that there. Take that out. Place it there. Grab one of these. Fishing. What? Oh. Well, that's mildly disappointing. Let's put and equip this and that. Worm in there. Put this there, and then F2. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom, so I'm gonna run ads now just to get it out of the way. So it'll be we have an hour then to not have to deal with them. So. Okay, I am back, but ads are still playing. So I'll just wait a little bit. It's still kind of stormy, which is shitty, but you know how that goes. But I do like the weather systems in the game. They definitely immerse you in the whole, and then they obscure the zombies, which is pretty solid. Yes, indeed. I think. Well, I mean, there's still a minute left. Oh wait. Mm-hmm. Well, there's a couple games that I picked up that are interesting. Elm, have you seen that Plated Up game? It's kind of like a cooking slash waiting simulator. Kind of neat. Yeah, yeah, it looks neat. I picked that game up, and I also picked up Crab Champions because those two games look really neat. All right, ads will be done soon, so let's carry on. Unfortunate, but I didn't catch any fish. One of your friends is playing Crab Champions. It looks cool. That's why I picked it up. I've seen Sko and Tenshi playing it, and I was like, "Huh, wonder what that game is." Um, okay, so I'm gonna equip this really quick and fix this fishing line. And actually, I'm gonna keep the fishing rod on my person because this. And I'm going to dig furrows until 23 so that we have a decent supply of worms tomorrow to work with when we fish so that we can actually catch a fish. So I'll dig one more set of furrows, and then I gotta go back because we need to make sure we sleep and we have enough sleep. Dig furrows. It's 4 more worms, so we'll have 8 worms tomorrow to deal with. Move these. I think that if worms are in here that this stuff degrades faster, but I actually don't know. If it does or does not. So now my mini goal is to get back to the house, obviously, and then come back out at 3. So let's see. Set alarm. Can I right click this? No. 1, 3:20. Okay, yeah. That's not bad if I can get home and sleep in time. So long as the zombies aren't too aggressive and I'm able to just get in there. Wait, what? Oh, I picked it up and I put it down the wrong spot. Yeah. Have I seen Unrailed? Yes, I did. I've seen it at PAX like several years ago. It looks interesting. Kind of like like a rail mining sort of simulator where everybody's got to work together. Looks interesting. Okay, so place this here because it's full. Yeah, you got to build a train, but you got to stay ahead of it. Yeah, yeah, I've seen it. I didn't play it, but I did watch other people play it. The reason why I can remember that game very prominently in from PAX was because at the time there was somebody I wanted to talk to who I was standing next to, but I didn't. I was like, I want to talk to this person, but it feels awkward because I don't know them very well. They don't know me very well. It's a little bit awkward. It was Aztec Gaming. I remember. I told them about it later, and they were like, "You should have just talked to me." I was like, but it was weird." That happens sometimes, though. Sometimes you feel weird. So let's see. Unpack these things and this, and we're gonna place you here and fill this with water. Nice. I got one. Okay, keep going until daylight. Or at least until the worms are gone. Hmm? Oh, cool. Is that new? Oh, Elm. It's okay. It's all right. You're gonna fix it. I'm not worried. It still doesn't know that I'm live. That's it's trying. Will this be enough? No, it's only enough for two. So we'll do one. There we go. And actually, I'll make a stew with the other one. And then I'll compare them, because I haven't really compared them very much. What's the difference between stew and soup? So they seem identical. One seems slightly worse than the other, but that's because I think it's just in name alone, but I don't know. That's what it looks like to me, though. It looks just like it's just in name alone. It's a little light with this. Place you back there. Okay, I'm glad you'll fix it down. Although, like, I mean, uptime is really it's displayed on the bottom of the screen. I suppose that for PC users and most people, I suppose it's good for mobile users though. They'll be able to do uptime on your phone. Do you not see the? I've not really used Twitch mobile app in a long time. I don't know. I don't really like those kinds of things unless I'm like at work and it's convenience. Okay, so I learned that soup cooks faster than stew. Is stew more filling? Like, because I used ingredients that were less good, but it's almost identical. I think that stew takes longer, but also gives more hunger. But I don't know. Okay, let's make 4 bowls of stew and eat our fill. Let's see how. Oh, look at that! Took all 4 of them, but make 4 bowls of soup. Fill all these. This can go in the fire. Cook this secondary. Put the stew in the bag. Cook this primary. All right, off we go. We got stuff to do. Mobile doesn't show it. Okay, yeah. That's. I would like the uptime command to work then, because I want mobile people to be able to know what time it is. It says 17 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Like, part of me is noticing that my time on my sessions bar is a little bit higher than that one. Smidgen, like 17. I mean, it's not even matching the seconds that are on the session bar. But does it work now? Is what you mean? Like, and so now it'll work from now on, kind of deal, or? Hopefully, we'll have to do more testing, I suppose. Thank you for the Spiffo backpack. I'm gonna go put it in my yard. Okay, that's good. That's good that you know what the issue is, so that things are repaired and fixed and such. I'm gonna put this there. Gradual progression towards where I need to go. Wandering along the corpse brick road. We're gonna need to take off more layers again. Equip this. Nope. More vitamins? Vitamins. Maybe there will be more vitamins in here. Definitely more cigarettes. You know, we should pick up some of these just to have them. Beta blockers. Just reach into the corpse pile every now and then. If I do this, it's kind of funny because it puts like, so one cigarette is like one pack is for some reason, and every time you smoke one, you smoke actually an entire pack is what actually happens. If you try to put down one cigarette, it doesn't actually. It's not one cigarette. It's just a pack. It's like each pack has one cigarette in it. It's weird. I figured that out a little while ago when I was putting down cigarettes in front of a chair over in the by the house. It was kind of funny. I'm like, shouldn't it be like bullet casings, kind of? But no. Oh, there we go. That's Oh my god, it's like I have no idea how to describe that. Like, look, I can't even. It like there's so many bodies I can't even like cycle through them all properly. Like they're just like off screen. And because this menu on the side doesn't actually have a slider, you actually have to like walk over the bars on the sides. It's like because I guess it's because they don't expect you to have that many inventories next to each other, and well, I mean, you know, kind of interesting. Okay, I do like this music, but I'm going to switch this up just briefly to. Here we go. Out here, please. I wonder if I could crash my game by turning on blood decals. Because my computer is not probably going to be able to handle that at all. That's why I turned them off in the first place. But I probably could crash my game doing that. That's why they're not on, by the way. Because I was already lagging a little bit when I was playing it before, and the amount of kills that I have now is 4 times the amount that I've ever gotten, so... If I was lagging before, I would probably be lagging now. Probably worse than ever. Go have a sit down, relax. Okay. We'll eat some food in a second. Keep going. Progression. Wow. Here, take off pants, I guess. This area is kind of bare. Because it's been a while since I've been back here. It's because you take it in waves, and sometimes the waves push you back far enough that you actually can't go this way. That's not for me. Here we go. Awkward moment when you forgot that you set an alarm. And it goes off, and you don't know what it's for, and then you look, and you're like, oh, oops. No, it's not anything. That's an alarm I set for a while ago. Why is it going off now? Because it is. I'm sure that I'm not the only person that's ever done that. Accidentally set an alarm. And that's not for you. Well, it was for me at one point in time. But that time has passed. $42,000! Another arbitrary milestone! Only 8K more to go, and then I hit 50K. That's cheeky. Where are you guys coming from? It doesn't matter. I'm going to run to the next stop. If it's not this one, we're going to have a rest, and then we'll continue. Ooh, vitamins. I do want those. I swear I've seen vitamins. Come on, don't deny me, game. Yeah, those are like one of my favorite things to pick up from the pile. At least at the moment. Because in the event that I desperately need them, then I have them. Chances are, though, that... There we go. Oh, I need to go and fish. Damn it. That's awkward. I need to go fish. And I'm late. I don't have any worms either. Okay, well, what we'll do then is we'll dig worms until evening. Then we'll fish in the morning. That's what we'll do. And I should be able to sustain weight on this soups. I'll have one right now. Hopefully. We're actually we just need to push through the rest of February and then we're good. Because then food will sort itself out. There won't be any shortage of food after that. Hmm? I am proud of you guys for finding your way up here, but kind of interrupting me digging in the ground. Dig some furrows. Self-care is never glamorous, unfortunately, but it is important. That way I can make sure my character carries on. This does suck, though, because it means that I'm going to be extra tired. But it's okay. Yep, 6 worms, should be plenty. I'm going to grab a fishing rod. Keep it on my person. I don't really need the big bag of knives with me, but I'm going to bring it just in case. How tired am I? Tired enough to be careful. Alright. How's the vehicle hunt going today? It's not going perfectly, but I mean, I'm trying. It's, we are going to try and find a vehicle in the school parking lot. Slept in. Oh well. Eventually. But the priority right now is food and then looking for a vehicle. Like, we're managing to maintain to a degree, but I want to feel a little bit more comfortable. We're actually almost through winter as well. Potato. Yes. We collect potatoes. Well, I think that those are seeding. That's nice. That means that we will be eating fairly good today. Harvest. Alright, I left those there. Plant potatoes. Sorry if that jump scared you. That's not to state that they don't get me. Sometimes they do. They pop out of nowhere and scares the life out of me. But that time I heard him, so I wasn't that scared of it. And I didn't anticipate it doing the jump scare noise, but it part of me was like ready for it. I was ready to hear it. Unequip. And this can go back. Okay. Now we head on. Need to put this on the ground when I get back. Yeah, but winter's almost done. We're on the last month of winter now, which is February, and then no jump scare for you? Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Because this game can get you. Like, I mean, it can get you even if you know the zombie's there. That musical sting is so... It's such a good sound effect. It's because it screams attention, like at the top of its brass lungs. Yeah, the music surprised you? Yeah. That is definitely 100% normal for this game, anyways. Put this here. I'm gonna fill. I want to fill this with water, and I will here in a second. Actually, I fill it now. I will put that in the fire. Okay. And I can go here. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen, but it's okay. We got one. And we can put this, and if I unequip this, I can put this in there. And slice the fillet. It's not going to be great, but it's going to be better than nothing. And when you're in winter, that's kind of just what you hope for. You just hope to sustain so that you're good. And I'm gonna make three soups. One of them is just gonna be a potato soup. Potato. That's what's gonna happen. We'll drink this one. And these ones will have fillings. My character is gonna be underweight for a little while. Yeah. My character is currently 59 weight units. But as soon as winter ends, I can control weight after that, because then I can stuff my character full of fish or other crops or foraged goods. It's just right now during the winter, food is scarce, so you kind of just have to bear it. Okay, there we are. These soups will be good. And actually, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make one more soup that is just out of the half ingredients, and I'm going to eat it as an entirety when it's done. The rest of these. So we'll light the fire with my matches. Place them back on the ground. I'm going to eat the rest of these potatoes that are extra. Potato, potato. Eat. Yeah, you need to bulk up before winter, but kind of not. Like, it's hard because when you bulk up, your character is if you get into the overweight territory, your character is not good. Like they don't function right. Like they're kind of weaker, as you would expect from someone who's overweight. They wouldn't be able to be as fit and capable as someone who's at fighting, especially. That's not to say they couldn't. It's just that they'd get tired easier, stuff like that. But it's weaker overall. But and I was a little bit on the chunkier side when we went into winter. I was like 83, 82, I think. But you lose a lot of weight because of the lack of food. And I actually almost starved to death at one point. I've even had to resort to eating worms for like a day just to sustain just a little bit. But eventually we pulled it back, and especially because of the fishing. Fishing has been really a big help. That and the looting. When we went looting, that was pretty good too. And now we want to make 4 bowls of soup. My goal right now being to get to a chevron. So what I mean by that is that I need to make 4 more bowls of soup. When we see an up arrow, it'll mean that we're gaining weight. See, like that. Means we're gaining weight. I'm going to drink 1, maybe 2 more soups. Maybe all of them, actually. I can't. Okay. And I'm going to fill these 2 cooking pots with water. This can go on the fire. This one can go in my pocket. And these can all go in this side bit here. Put the bowls away for now. Okay, and if I equip this and equip the secondary, we should be okay to carry it. Yep. There we go. We've got 2 big old things of soup. And we'll be able to sustain for a little while now. as we make another push for the town. And then once we get into the town, I know there's several cars in the car in one of the parking lots of, like, so in the school parking lot, for instance. And then we once we start getting into that phase of things, it will be a lot, like, there will be a lot of that, and there will be days where I won't kill that much, which is fine because it'll mean, like, it'll make up for the fact that I've been killing that much at the moment. You know, doing like between 300 and 400 zombie kills a day is kind of a lot. But yeah, so we'll be able to stop um, basically the massacre killing of zombies for a little bit, and then we'll be able to do some looting and that side of things for a little while. It is good exercise. You're definitely not wrong. Like, for example, my character was a 0 fitness, 0 strength character, but you'd almost never know it. I mean, if you went back and watched the VODs, I guess you'd know. These characters had a bit of a journey. She's starting to get there. I just thought of something silly to do, but later, and I'm not going to tell anybody about it at the moment. If I get to that point that I can do that, it'll be kind of funny and comical, and I'll have a good time with it. But for right now, it's a surprise, kind of. It involves the school, though, to put it plainly. Because I do intend to turn one of the classrooms into an outpost, right? But we'll see. Hmm? Is there a blackboard that I can write on? I don't know if you can write on it, but there is a blackboard. Or it might be a whiteboard. No, it's a blackboard. 1993. Actually, technically 1994. Because I survived not a year, but July was when when the playthrough started. So, and it's 1993, and well, so right now it's 1994. We survived until January. Happy New Year! Actually, February right now. Happy Valentine's Day! Not quite, but soon. What day is Valentine's Day again? Oh, I didn't put down the water. I'm like, why is my bag so heavy? Duh. I'm carrying around 2 things of soup and a big thing of water. Why is my bag so heavy? There. Bread knife can go there. Quick break on a bread knife. Let's see if the zombies still managed to host the World Cup. Was the World Cup? The World Cup wasn't in Kentucky, was it? I don't know what events. Doesn't Kentucky has like fairs and stuff. I was talking to a streamer who's from there actually, which was kind of cool. I got to ask them questions about it, and they were telling me about different things in Zomboid that were accurate and some things that were inaccurate. It was really neat. I got to learn a bunch about Kentucky that I did not know about, because I'm not American. I don't know. I mean, oh, and then I did read a little bit about. Oh, there's a pack of tomato seeds just on a zombie. That's nice. But I did read. Okay, football has held in the USA. Okay, but was it held in Kentucky though? It seems like it to me that it wouldn't be. But put these packet of seeds away in my seed pile. Cool. We could literally put down seeds for days. We have so many seeds. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, and we can then make a bowl of soup. Fabric bowls of soup. Oh, we did the potato soup for whatever reason. My character's a bit daft. Why would you not use the one that has meat in it? Come on. Oh well, whatever. It's winter. You'd think you'd want the extra calories. But anyways, I was talking to a streamer that was that's from Kentucky, and they were like telling me different things. Like they were like describing different events that would happen there, like fairs and stuff. Reminds me of here a little bit because we have like the odd fair here and there, but we don't really have events. This is not a very eventful town that I live in. Like my province is very eventful sometimes. But town-wise, nah. Town's kind of boring. It's because there's not much to do. Your choices are work or like there's not really much to do. The events and stuff, like going to the gyms and stuff like that, like, I mean, that's like it. It's a working town. And some towns are just like that. They're working towns. You had to cancel? Because of probably like, not just probably because of COVID, but also probably because of other things, right? Or was it just COVID? If it's kind of, yeah. If it's personal to your town and you don't want to say, though, don't say. I'd rather you feel comfortable in that sense. you gave me a friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'll be your friend. Don't worry. Okay, I made another friend. Hooray. Another friend. Okay. You're very sure it was just COVID? Ah, okay. That's understandable. COVID scared a lot of people. I made another friend. I'm gonna put this in my friendship bracelet pile. There was a guy with a crowbar in his back, but I have no like. Can you see him? Because I can't. I don't know. I've lost like 5 or 6 crowbars. I think this is him. Is this him? Yeah, this is one of them. There you go. I've probably lost tons and tons of weapons, and people are probably mad about it. But I mean, there's nothing I can do. What am I gonna do? I'm fighting the zombies at the moment, and then suddenly I get I lose it in the pile, and there's no finding it. There's no finding it. It ain't happening. I am not getting those weapons back. You can't make anything out in the pile? I can make some things out sometimes. Like, here, let's see if I can. I see a bread knife there. I see some more weapons here. I see a couple maps in a magazine. It's like Where's Waldo, though, kind of. Hat there, axe there. I mean, you can probably see these things when I point them out, right? I'm walking down here, bag there, zombie. Paper there. Like, I can see some things, but I can also understand it being difficult to figure it out as well, because there are times where I'm gonna miss stuff too. But I'm trying to pick up some of them so that I don't run out of weapons. Because normally the zombies will produce enough weapons that I'm not worried about running out of weapons. But there are very rare instances where I will run out of weapons because I'm not killing, or I'm not collecting enough from the zombies that I'm killing. Like, I'm just leaving them on the pile. And that's when you see me run into the pile and go, is I'm looking for weapons or I'm looking for vitamins? Because vitamins are something I'll always pick up because I can store them and keep them until I have like 50 of them, and then I'll be okay. I have 50 vitamins. I don't need more vitamins after that. Or maybe I do. Because I don't think in this game you can overdose on vitamins, and vitamins let you lower your fatigue. So you won't get drowsy. Drowsy will stop you from being able to recover your exertion. So you will basically, it's the two are linked, and it will cause you to not be able to function in the game at all. It makes a person who has max skills worthless. They aren't able to do anything because they like they would still be better than a person who has no skills and is also exerted. But basically a low a person with max skills but maxed out exertion is about equal to a character that's fresh, like a brand new character. Maybe even worse, actually. You could argue worse, because the damage reduction from higher ends of like the exertion and the sleepiness are like minus 90%, or minus, or even higher sometimes. So the zombies have varying HP values, and every time you attack them, it hurts them for a certain amount. Some weapons have crit, some do more damage than others. Some just have really high damage. The best weapon to use while exerted, aside from guns, which you can't really count in my opinion, is the spear. Because the spear is not limited to exertion, so you can still do the one-shot kills with the spear while also being exerted. The only problem is if you are using a spear and you're exerted, that you're still kind of risking, like, because you're probably risking a lot. You don't want to fight like a horde of 50 while max exerted. You always just run away and or power walk away. But that's why you see me sitting on these chairs like a ton, and is because I'm resting so that I can keep fighting. And keep fighting at my peak physical form so that it doesn't take much effort to fight the zombies. Or as much effort as it could. Although I will pick up interesting weapons once in a while to poke the zombies with them, just because I like the sound they make. Like the bread knife. I'll grab the bread knife every now and then and be like, yeah, see, grab one. It makes a really satisfying sound in my mind. Kind of reminds me of a bread knife getting stuck on a cutting board. For these kinds of sound effects, it makes me wonder how the people in the sound booth were like, because for some of them, you know that there was someone sitting in a sound booth, going like making like sitting there going or something like that, you know. Some of them would the It's just an interesting thought. Like bowls of soup. These can go in the main backpack. This can go in the side backpack. Yeah, we'll put this away for now. They often, yeah, props too. Or animals. For example, the sound of a ghast in Minecraft is a cat. I am gonna part of me's gonna miss this area when we leave it, because it's gonna, like, I've been here for like a week. Is what it feels like. It's you know. Yeah, if we do manage to survive long enough to get down to the school and take it over, and like, I mean, then we start working our way towards Twiggy's and the houses, and like, I mean, I am genuinely gonna miss this area. Just like there are times where I actually miss the mansions. go. It's starting to feel homey with the thousands of zombie corpses piling up. I mean, kinda, sort of. They disappear. So, like, I mean, over the course of 9 days, eventually they disappear. And if you remember that big old pile of corpses that I had over by the school, like, and by that crossroad, and remember that I walked down this street over here, right? And there was this enormous pile of corpses there. Actually, did my music stop? Oh no, it's just in fall. Okay. Um, the most of those are gone. 9 days isn't actually that long in the game. Like, I mean, it's 9 hours in real time, kind of. Not exactly, because I speed up time sometimes when I'm doing like mundane tasks. But on average, there, it's like an hour ish per day, maybe a little less. So, like, let's say 30 to 40 minutes per day. Are there trucks? Is it a valid tactic to use cars to mow down zombies? Kinda, but it damages the car, right? You could. You aren't wrong. It is possible. You can go and smash zombies with your car. And actually, there's a way to do it as well that doesn't damage the car. But the it's not that good because the zombies themselves can cause the car to stall out, and if there's enough of them, they'll surround your car, and getting out of your car at that point would be quite difficult, right? Okay. So I'm gonna grab this knife. Ooh, hunting knife. I thought it was a regular knife. Okay, I'm gonna pause because the ad break's gonna happen here in a second. So I'll be right back. Take 3 minutes yourself, and you can grab a drink, etc., if you need, or just chill. You know, you're subbed, so you don't actually get ads. So be right back. All right, I'm back a little bit early, so I'm just gonna wait like a minute or so. But yeah, fire is probably one of the strongest things in the game for killing zombies, but it's like boring to use, and you can damage buildings with it. So I'm not. I don't use fire. Not to state that I've never used fire. I have in the past, and I realized that it's the worst. Kind of. Well, it's the best at killing stuff. Yeah, not just Molotovs, but you've seen how I have a little campfire in front of my house? That's for boiling water, but you could just light it and then lure one zombie into it, and then that zombie would then walk into other zombies, and you could then parade those zombies around, burning down all the zombies. And then if you're playing with no respawn on, well, I mean, all the zombies in the area would get burned, right? So they would be gone. Big ash mess, but that aside, most of the zombies would be dead, and you could probably do it really quickly. Um, if you have a decent amount of food as well, and two vehicles, or even just one vehicle and a wall, what you can do as well is set a campfire next to like a vehicle that has a siren on it. Set off the siren, maybe shoot off a few rounds of weapons, and then you could burn all of the zombies in a town that way. But it's not fun. It's takes no skill to do that. It's more fun to try and poke the zombies or hit them, or shooting them is another thing, but that's more short term because you're gonna run out of bullets. Like, even if I were to take all of the bullets that I have on this road, I'd only get like a few boxes of like of shotgun shells and some pistol ammo, and it's just a few Magnum boxes maybe. It's just interesting. There's different ways to play the game, but yeah. Plus fire zombies don't go to your kill count. See how I've got a? It's right here too, though. This is an integration-y thingy that lets me summon a helicopter. Or no, I think this one is separate to the helicopters one, but it's just to display it at all times so that people can see and they don't have to like wait for me. So people don't have to sit there and wait for me to open up my traits or to look at my weight. And alternatively, they don't have to trick me either. They can just like look at the number here and see it, and it's because some folks might wander in and they'd be like, "Oh, what traits do you have?" But it's not necessarily intentional tricking, but the kill count is on that window. It's just interesting. I like that this game has so much depth to it, and then that there's so many different ways to play and styles to play, and you can just enjoy whatever you want. And it's a sandbox, and so you can, like, let's say I just don't feel like fighting zombies, but I want to do like so I want to make some stuff. You can like make buildings and do like the mods community is quite open and would help like do stuff. Like, if you had some vision for a mod that you wanted to do, it's very good. Base building is nice. Yeah, see, Elm likes to do his bases. Elm was showing me one of his bases at one point with like the log walls, and it was really cool. And now with the ability to put all these 3D models all over the place, you can have a lived-in looking base too. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm really keen. I'm having a good time each day, grinding a little bit more kills, getting a little bit more done. And I've been trying to save a little bit of extra time in my day for spending time with Emma and making sure that we're still um, progressing on the things that we want, like doing like whether it's games or we're gonna start up another anime here soon, which will be kind of nice. I kind of can't wait for it. And we still got a couple movies that we want to watch. There's a handful of movies that Emma's never seen that I'm just surprised. But then again, I'm no better. I have movies that I've never seen, and people are like, "What? How could you? How could you not see that movie?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry." Is this Stardew Valley's winter track? I'm wanting to skip it really, really badly. Because I don't want winter anymore. I'm done with winter for now. We're good. Do I have a favorite movie? V for Vendetta. Do you have a favorite movie, Pepper? There's movies that have moved me, but I could watch V for Vendetta 100 times, and I just keep watching it. There's games that I like as movies as well, like the Yakuza series. I like that as a movie. I wouldn't play it, but I would watch it as a movie. Your friend would. Okay, I see. Huh. It's just such a good Hugo Weaving does a good job in it. Um, Also known as Agent Smith. Surprising. He can be a hero slash villain too. Well, it's anti-hero. Is that what that's called? I don't remember. I know that he wasn't a hero, but he wasn't a villain. It was good. It was so good. Mind you, I haven't seen that movie in a while, so I should probably watch it again. I think it's been years since I've seen it last. Parasite. Oh, that's a good pick. Something cool that I'm gonna do here in a second is I'm actually gonna set up my traps again, and we're gonna probably take apart some furniture for some nails, so that I can set up more traps. Everything everywhere all at once. I don't know if I've seen that one. I'd have to look at a synopsis. It sounds familiar to me. Here I can look now actually while I'm prepping. Everything. Yeah. Oh, it's wait. This is a new film. Did this just come out? No, didn't. Right? It did. Is there an old one? Maybe I was thinking of a different movie. A year or so ago. Ah, I should check this movie out then. I'm gonna add this to my list because there's a list. I've got a list that a physical list that me and Emma are gonna go through eventually. Which I mean, if people want to add to that list, give her. I'm quite keen on having that list expanded. So yeah, we'll have a sit down. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna put a hunting knife on my belt. We'll take this right there. Same for this. Take this. Set it there. Green cabbages. Green cabbages. See that? It has some Chinese, but it's mainly English. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind a movie that has subtitles at all. Like, I mean, actually, movies with subtitles, some of them are really, really good. I remember watching quite a lot of films that have subs. Oh, it was kind of interesting. When I went to the theater with Emma in Sweden, when we watched the new Matrix film, it had Swedish subtitles, but it was in English. So it's just as interesting to me. You feel like you saw it in German. That's the thing. Films are really, really good, and movies are something that kind of gets around everywhere. So I'm gonna eat this. How many of these can I eat? Okay. 5 worms. Unpack. Is that there? Right now I'm just prepping to do some more fishing. But pretty soon we won't actually have to do fishing at all at the moment. Like, maybe. We'll do some. But we'll also do trapping. If we combine fishing and trapping, we won't have to fish all that for all that much. Stupid fishing rod. The fishing takes so much time. And you're not even ever guaranteed stuff. Well, sort of. You are guaranteed stuff if it's not winter, but it's winter right now. Trapping's a lot more reliable during winter. Let's see. Kinda. Fix fishing rod. Back in there. Have these out. Unequip. There. You can have those extra shoes there, sir. These worms can go here. This is why I didn't eat all of the soup right away, is because if in the event that I didn't catch anything, I wanted to have backup food. Empty pots. Okay, and now we can pick this up. Let's see, put primary. So we have vitamins, which can go in here. Oh. I have 3 sets of vitamins and some antidepressants. I'm gonna store some of this stuff. I only need 1 or 2 pairs things of vitamins on me. I'll put this vitamins and antidepressants away, and no. Yeah. Chip bracelet can go there. But yeah, it's I've seen some films that are fairly interesting, kind of. Although I think the last film that I watched that was like that was it was a film about an acupuncturist. That was many, many years ago though that I watched that film. Oh look, another friendship bracelet. Yay. I'm making friends by the dozen. I wonder how many friends I have by now. Do I already have a long silver necklace with a diamond? I actually don't know. I don't actually do I have the dangly pearl earrings? I know I have the small pearl studs, I think. I'm trying to collect all that stuff. Is this just a Stardew playlist? Yeah. I can like switch the music though. There's actually a button that lets you guys pick the music too, you know. But I can switch the music if you're less interested. I know you're not actually complaining, but I have a ton. It's not a very random place. It was randomly selecting songs from Stardew Valley, though. That's random. It's just not the same kind of random as like anything, you know. I don't actually have a limitation on my music though. Like I can listen to whatever I want from Spotify because it's not in the VODs, so I can't really receive a DMCA. At least I think that that's how that works. I suppose if somebody recorded me streaming, then they could, but I mean that would be me being able to. Couldn't I copyright strike that person for copying my content without permission? I guess it may. Well, no, I don't know. Do the clips have music? I don't think they would they? Maybe they do. I'm not sure. I'd have to try it. I'm too lazy to try that right now, though. I'm just wanting to kill zombies. That's what I want. We can figure it out later, maybe. But yeah. This is an Animal Crossing track, by the way, Pepper. That's it's like KK Slider or something. I like Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, good game. Doesn't try and give you anything that it's not. It literally is just a farming game where you're forced to pay back a debt to a crazy person who gives you a house and or starts setting you up with doing stuff all over your island. Yeah. Well, this is just a video games playlist now, though. Like it's just kind of it'll start picking randomly through video games. So you'll hear Stardew Valley, but you'll hear other songs that are peppy too. And it's just more. I don't know. I have a couple of different game song folks that I listen to from. So like Goodnight Productions, Hyper Potions. There's quite a few that are really good for instrumentals. And there's a lot of other ones that are really good too. Some that are soft, some that are just with one particular instrument, whether it be a flute or a piano or something, you know? I lost track of that body in the pile of bodies, by the way, even though she was moving ever so slightly, and I probably could have tracked that. I couldn't see her in the pile. That's one of the reasons why I have the green outline on in the first place, is because actually my vision sometimes is not that great, and I will miss stuff. So it's just a way for me to track things, especially during like when vision is obscured, whether it's like in this or in the fog or in the darkness. I can see a little bit so that I can then make my choices that way. Sometimes the green outline will screw you though. Like have a good sleep there, Pepper. Bye bye. Rest well. I'll send me a well, I figure we're doing our stoof here come, you know, Saturday. So hopefully things are good. Bye bye. Yeah, I hope so too. Been a little while since we've had a session. Or at least that's what it feels like. I do like our sessions. D&D's good. And the group we have is good. I was gonna ask Emma if she maybe wanted to play maybe, but I don't want her to feel out of place. We'll see, maybe. I don't know if that's good though. There we go. Alright. I see there's one of you had. Okay. So far, so good. Making progress. Hopefully I'll be able to get to the school and get that car. I'm hoping one of the cars there works. In theory, one of them should, right? There's like lots of cars in that parking lot, so... Ooh, vitamins. Nice. Let's see... Go. How are we doing in terms of weapons? I'm going to put one of you on there and one of you on there. Interesting little pivot that you can do. That's a little bit awkward. All right. I think there is a U here somewhere. This one? No. One of these ones? Red knife. Matches. Which one of you was it? It was you. Okay. Can carry on. All right. We're making progress. Slow but sure. I'll break 4,300. We'll see. We are going to want to back off just a smidge. Maybe even rest. Finish this, maybe one more pull, and then we'll see what we're doing. I was gonna say there's like ghost zombies because I can't see them, and they're growling at me. Just all right. So far I'm making progress, but it's slow and it's kind of annoying. But at the same time, it's fun. I mean, I'm having a good time with it. Some parts of it are annoying. More so just the stamina part of it. I keep running out of stamina and having to regenerate it by resting. But I mean, that's the best part about it is that back to back to back kill on the zombie. It's so good. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to take stuff apart today. Oh, I accidentally have been putting knives into here. That's interesting. It's okay though. Okay, I want to put this here. Because while it's cool to have, I don't really need it right now while I'm taking stuff apart. Can I disassemble this? I guess you can't disassemble the plastic chairs. Oops. Go. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Can I make the other kind of box trap? I can. Requires 4. It'd be interesting to try and make that and see how that goes. Let's see. So we got 1, 2, 3. So we need large modern bed 4. No, I don't want to place the item. Okay, and one more. Can I do that? I'm busy. Can you see? I'm doing box making in boxes. Really, zombies. They don't know I'm making boxes though. Okay, so we've got 3 chairs back here, 4 chairs. Well, you actually have to wait until you're done putting them down. I don't think you can take these ones apart, right? Maybe you can in your inventory. No, probably not. Anything else in here? Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, so that's done. Actually, we probably make another. No, not that kind. I want to try and make these and see. We'll take apart more stuff later. Sleep. 14. Alrighty. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay? All right, I'm back. I'll carry on here in just a minute. Literally. Okay. Let's see. Thought I picked up a. Did I put it in here? I did. I'll place that there. There we are. I just wanted to see. I need to get over to the. So I can at least do a little bit of fishing. And then we'll come back and we'll keep going. Thank you for letting me pass. Appreciate it. I probably should. Seven. One of those on there, so now we can carry. Oh, I keep trying to back out. You. U3. What's that there? Better than nothing. Where is that? Okay, I want to drop these like here. It's right now. Unequip this. Perfect. And is there enough? No, I don't have enough nails. Unless I actually might have enough nails if I equip this secondary and withdraw all my nails. bring at least one of these back with me. This has got like no hunger in it at all. This is eating like less than a worm. That's hilarious. So this, I want it to go here like that. Should be able to equip that secondary. Save this. So now I'm just limited by nails. Well, and hunger a little bit. Hopefully our crops will grow here in a second and I can start putting those box traps down. And that will yield me quite a bit of food. Here, we'll harvest these. Uh, oops. Here. Here. These 2 carrot seeds can go inside. Alrighty. There we go. These 10 cabbages will be good. right, so far so good. Oh, hey, why are you guys in there? Get out here. How many of you are in there? I see one. I've seen two, actually. A couple more. I think that's about it. So now I'm just limited to nails on these. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, here there. I need to run over to that spot, grab that bag that's over there, bring it over here, and then just set it over here. What about this? Is it this bag? Yeah. And before we go, let's unpack one of these. Pretty sure this is just forest, right? Yeah. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to place this here. And inside here, we'll place 7 cabbages. 1 cabbage. There we go. Good. Things are good. Solid. So we go back home now. Let's see, we can just keep going like this a wee bit. All right, so far so good. You just gonna tidy up this area just a wee bit so it's a little bit nicer for me for later. Can't make it. Oh, oh, thank you. Need more clothes. Oh, your clothes are all wrecked. I mean, this shirt should do. On board with these. Go. Got this, and there actually is one over here somewhere. Like that. Should be able to make another few of these. Combine these two. All right, we've made quite a few of those. I could make a couple more and just finish this area off, and I probably should. Done with it. Okay. You. There we go. Okay, I think that's it for all these twigs. Yeah, all that stuff's done. Now all we would need to do is grab all the branches, all the twigs, and move all the planks in sort of a better way. Uh, go. I might have merged those together, but I don't care because it's less about that and just about making these look nice. We don't have very many left to grab, so I'm going to grab them and I'm going to move them, and then everything's going to look nice and I'm going to be pleased with it. While it's not necessarily the thing that I wanted to be doing, I mean, it's good to get it done. That way I don't have to think about it in the near future. Because it is just a bit of a mess and I don't like that. Grab this. Grab this. Then we can place these here. That. Just need to get over here. Grab these two, and then that's it for the wood that's the logs that are been kicking around here. We still need to pick up the twigs and the branches, but that won't take as long as picking up all these logs. These things are heavy. But that's it. All the logs have been sorted out. There. Now have a sit. Or actually, we can put this in here. Rest on this chair. What weighs so much? I'm carrying the water. That's what weighs so much. I was like, why am I so overcumbered? It's because of the water. Water weighs 6 and it's heavy. Well, hello, little group of zombies. I'm trying to go home. Why exactly are you guys like swarming over here like this? Strange. I don't know. Okay, where are you zombies even coming from? West Point, probably. But are metas roping you around me that much? Or... How many? 5? I could take 5, but... after that, though, that I'm done for a bit. Need to rest. I'm a wee bit confused. Why are there so many sitting over there? That was close. Let me rest. Thank goodness I had shift held down. Okay, we done? Are you guys bothering me more in my backyard? I know that there is a knife here somewhere, so I do want to quickly grab it before I forget about it. Yeah, that's it. It's official. We can unequip this. This pot can go in here. So, all right, making some progress. It's going well. Eat my breakfast. Way. No, they're not seed bearing yet, so I don't want to. I don't want to harvest them quite yet, but we'll get there. Eventually, we'll have tons, but I don't actually have a sustainable generator nor way to preserve my food, so I'm kind of just taking it as it comes. Hello. Thank you. Dragging that down ever so slightly. It's most of the twigs. Check traps. Look at that. Oh my god. Food for days. And all it took was a little bit of cabbages. This stuff's heavy, so I'm just gonna get rid of it really quick. And now we want to add cabbage. Okay. Should be able to keep 3 cabbages in here, and yeah, I'm excited to have rabbit. It's gonna be good. Look at that though. 95, and I didn't even do anything. I just walked over and it's there. Mm. All of the types of food are good though. Having all 3 is going to be, or all access to all 4 will be good. How many do we have here? We have ground. No, please not. I'm trying to have myself a nice little breakfast, and you're ruining it by just being here, you mean zombie. Mean zombie. Okay, I want to... want these to come out of here. So just for a moment, I want to put these in there. And I'm trying to... This thing is enormous. It's going to easily fill up these bowls by itself. There we go. I want to get my weight back up. The only way to do that will be to just keep making salads. And like this. And how are we doing for weight now? Well, these two cooking pots need to be taken out of the bag, filled with water, and put back in here. Same for these, though. All right, so we've got 2 sets of food there and tons of food here. The issue that I'm facing now is that I want to equip the secondary, and we want these things. Equip that. And there we go. Set up, ready to go. We've got absolutely tons of food. We're gaining weight again, and we're going to be gaining weight at a steady rate now because we've got traps set up properly. We've got crops feeding into the traps. The traps will then feed into my calories. We're hitting that nice point now. So now I just can worry about the other stuff, like raiding into, finally pushing into West Point as hard as I can, and then. So I think winter should be mostly beaten. I think I finally beat winter. I I hope. I'm thinking that I did. We still got another like 20 or so days, but it feels to me like winter is beaten. I would be able to replicate this, I think. Which means that I would just get better with it over time. Is my hair like... My hair grew into a different hairstyle than long. We'll reposition and go this way. And before we continue... Oh, nope. Let's go for a little rest. That's it, though. We did it. We're starting to really push forward. My hair's looking kind of funny, though. I just failed pretty hard there. There we go. Should be able to sit and rest now. Actually, if we eat this, we can take out one of these. Oof, they're both so good. That bag in there. Ooh, that's going to be delicious later. Cannot wait. We should be on an uptrend on our weight. I think there was a knife zombie over here somewhere, but I don't really remember. I just know that they do appear from time to time, and I try to get them if I can, but I can't. Cannot be bothered every time though, because it's just too many of them attacking me. Hand axe, sure, I'll put that somewhere. Desert eagle. Just put them in the spiffle bag, I guess. Go. Have a wee bit of a rest. Dang, it's already been 7 hours. That's crazy. I did say to Emma that I would only play for 5 to 7 hours, so maybe we'll only do one more day, and then we'll see. I do feel really confident now, though, like that things are starting to look up. The fact that I've outlasted as many weapons as I have is making me pretty pleased. Because to see so many weapons break is just nice. So many bodies? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it does, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. I just know that I'm fairly appreciative that the bodies do decay, because if they didn't decay and I had to bury them all, my god, could you imagine? I know somebody who was doing a playthrough like that. Could you imagine having to bury all these? And this isn't even all of them, right? Imagine burying 400 or 4,000, 42,000 zombies. That would be insane. Let alone hundreds of thousands. Becomes one of those things that you're just like, that's insane. I'm seeing a nice upward trend on the knives as well, which is kind of nice, of how many knives I currently have. Okay, I see a bunch there. That's great and all. Feels fairly nice. I really don't want you to die in the pile. Can you please come over here? Or you can die over here in this area. Now the problem is am I gonna remember where you are? Maybe. Hello. Oh, the stream is offline. I think it's still wrong, Elm. I don't think I'm offline. I might be, but I don't know. I'm fairly certain that I am quite online. But maybe the bot knows something I don't. Maybe I'm in a dream state and I'm thinking about this in a dream way. I'm just lying about. Yeah, I think I'm just sleeping in my bed, having a dream. It's a nice dream though, where I'm successfully doing Zomboid like fairly well. Aggressively doing Zomboid. What do you mean I could probably do this in my sleep? I can nah. Well, actually, I was dreaming about Zomboid recently, which was kind of nice. I like dreaming about Zomboid. Oh, it's the 7-hour mark. I am going to pause and I'm going to take 5 just to stretch and such. So I'll be right back. Maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes. All right, good timing. Let's continue on with what I was doing, which was going this way. Oh, there goes that. Okay, anybody else left on that? Yeah, a couple. Oh. Driver, kitchen knife. Okay, I need to refocus because that was pretty bad, what I just did. But I am fairly hungry as well. I still think I can squeak out one more day, but we'll see. I think I might finish this day because there's only a little bit of time left in this day. So, what do I want to do? Emma's not around. But I can still get food. We could relax for a bit. If I can get like 3, so yeah, one more day, and then so if I could hit 43,000, that would be nice. And then that's it for today, and then we'll I'll finish that day off, and then we'll call it at that point. I think that seems like a good plan, right? Kinda. I think I can get another pull in before we go home and go to bed. Unfortunately, no car hunting because the basic necessities. But at least I know where there are some cars. That's a positive. I could go like sit in that car that's beside us if I wanted to count it as just hunting. But I know where there are some cars. We can get by on that fact. Today's been really, really productive. As much as it seems like I feel like, I don't know. I managed to set up a bunch of traps, and I managed to kill a bunch more zombies. So, not a bad day. Minus the fact that I didn't really train anything, nor did I get, I mean, I can't, technically, whoa, I got, the next level of trapping, kinda. And I got a level in farming. But, let's be honest, those aren't really that impressive. Level 1 farming and I think level 3 trapping is not that great. Like, it's like, meh. And we've almost got level 1 electrical. I mean, I could just take apart. Like, I have a screwdriver on my belt right now. I could just... Let's see. Dude. I could just do this, this thing right here, which is, where is it, electrical? Watch. Not camera, watches. We favorite this, and then go like this. Look, 5, 3. 9. 9. Oh, cool, there's vitamins in there. And in there, too. I'm trying to find antidepressants. I accidentally put... there's a kitchen knife in here somewhere. There it is. Let's see, like, I could just walk along here, and here's 3 more watches. I'll get level 1 electrical right now. 5 more watches here. There we go. Level 1 electrical. No problem. Mechanics is going to be a pain in the ass. But I'll get the books for that. It's not going to be that big a deal. What else was I going to do? I said I was going to do one more day for sure. And that is the plan. I'm going to put these... How many knives do I have now? Here, we'll put away the... There, that many of them. And these 2 kitchen knives. Should be good enough for now. Okay, I know it's a bit early, but I'm gonna go put these things upstairs in the bathroom. Just for now. How's my stomach doing? Yeah. But I like to see. Okay, wait a little bit longer. There we go. Nice. Put you away. Where you? Sleep. All right, and we just need to do one more day. One more day, and we should be able to hit that 43,000 mark, hopefully. Drink all this. Oh, that can go there. Can go like this. Okay. Are we taking any of these with us? No, none of them are seating, so I'm not going to bother. I feel like I've caused a warpath. Okay. You fix it now? Nope. It might need me to restart, though. Is that it? Is it because I'm live already that the bot is having problem? It's not? Okay. Sorry that you're having so many issues with it. You figure it could just read from that number that's underneath, but I guess it can't, right? You're trying to go more specific, and I know that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I'm aware it's harder. I know. I just it when you say something like that, it's not. I know it's harder. Trust me. I do know. I'm aware. I just you'd think it'd be easy, but it's not, and I know it. It seems like it would be easy. Oh, hello. Check trap. Okay, so I actually will. Okay, this is kind of heavy, but it's okay. Look at that. We got rabbits for days. And potatoes are going to be ready soon, too. So we'll be able to use potatoes as bait as well. Let's create some. Okay, and I set this. Nope, I want this in the fire. I want this in here. Okay, so these haven't been cooked yet. Okay, and these ones have been cooked, right? Fresh cooked, fresh cooked. Yep. So these two can come in here. And this can make a light. Okay, and I'm gonna put these two pots in the that. About that fire. And we've got the two game meats that are in here. They're cooking. They're nice and cooked. Okay, good. Solid. This can move to one of these bags, just so that there's more room in this bag is a food bag. Same for these accessories. Leave the antidepressants, the matches, that doesn't matter, but these accessories can move over here. Like that. And there. How are we doing in terms of everything else? Okay, and I want to just have enough time to get to the house. Well, that would do it. I don't know. I have 200 zombies that I want to kill, and then, well, I mean, we'll kill whatever more than that, but 200 is just the start. That should get it done. Once we're at that, then we have 43,000 down. We're prepped to move on to the next one. I do hope that I can finish this day a little bit faster than 40 minutes, because I don't want to force ads on everyone. That's not nice. But we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try my best. I don't control how fast time moves in Zomboid, and it takes an hour for a day to pass. But it is like, we are halfway through the day, so it should only be 30 minutes or so. So we can place these. That. Something else I should do is, if I'm going to continue to be in here, I should set up a water thingy. But I haven't done it yet. Why am I wet? Sweating? Right. Let's head out and get going. 2 things of soup. Sometimes things are just silly. That is how it works sometimes. Same for Minecraft. Sometimes things are just silly. Reminds me of when I did that thing with leaving the Enderman spawner on and completely causing server issues. Oops. It wasn't my fault. Those Endermen were in there doing Enderman things. come back and there's like so many entities. Okay, let's go, let's go. Alright, yeah, there's only a few in here. Crap. That one had a knife in its leg, that's why I said crap. Knife, right leg. And I was trying to get her out of the pack, but it's just not easy. Well, I mean, it is easy. All I'd have to do is walk away from them. Walk away, take the horde through a different place, kill them there. Nope. I'm just making it harder on myself for whatever reason. I'm not doing simple things. I don't have a good reason for it either. I just am doing it that way for no reason at all. You. And you. And you. There was a pamphlet, specifically a pamphlet. Okay, before we continue, I will do a quick rest here. Okay, so pamphlet on the road. Where? Oh, right here. Okay, so here. By figuring out that the pamphlet is here, the knife should be there. I'm like doing like triangulation nonsense to figure out where these knives are. Okay, let's see. Silly things. Oh, did you get it? Yeah, it looks like you got it. What was the issue? If you can explain it to me. If not, then just say it was easy, but that I wouldn't understand. Because I get some things, I just don't get a whole lot. It just depends. Because I can't read code, but I can kind of like. I mean, you know what I mean. I can't read like the language exactly, but I do understand how it works to a degree. Because I've done my own turtles in Minecraft, and I've done some of programming games, but not like made my own code. It's usually just simple run routines or functions and when I've done computer craft stuff. That's kind of simple, I guess, though. Just code things. Just fixing formatting when Ralph is okay. That seems interesting. Okay, that is a simple way to explain it to me. Yeah. No, I do know that dates are stored weirdly. Like the dates are the worst, absolute worst in terms of, well, maybe not the worst for coding, but I hate dates when I'm dealing with things like Excel. I hate them so much. They're so annoying. Month, year, day, and then it starts adding stuff together or dividing stuff, and it starts driving me insane. Like I have to set it up and constantly go into the view and change, and it's tedious. Hate it. Hate it so much. Okay, but in the end, there's. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like annoying, but not a hard fix. Okay, interesting. That was a swing and a miss on my part. Okay, well, I mean, I want to keep going, but I also want to not overheat, so pants come off again. Dead of winter, but I can't wear pants. At some point, I'm gonna go into West Point, guys. It's gonna happen. Because you can be the gatekeepers of West Point if you really want to, but it's not gonna keep me from that. The gatekeepers of West Point. You and me are coming over here, friend. See this crisp, beautiful field? Where there's no piles of corpses? Yes, you're going to die here. Here, my screwdriver. It will defeat you. And this. All right. I almost feel like I wish I could put another short another, but you can't. Why can't you? Why does it have to be a two-handed weapon that goes on the upper part? You could put a short blade or a short blunt there. In reality, maybe because the loopy is too big. But then that wouldn't make sense for something like the crowbar. I guess it has a hook on it. Baseball bat. But it's big on top. Okay, we're gonna be running over here. It's been a very long time since I've seen this area. Or is what it feels like a very long time. This goes to show, though, that I don't really. It's the other short blades are not bad. I'm finding that they're okay. And yeah, while I do like my hunting knives because they're much faster, I'm thinking that I can work with the other short blades. If push comes to shove, I'll pull out a stack of the kitchen knives, the screwdrivers. I could have done that, I guess, but yeah. One more. And I mean, progress is being made. Pan. Is it you over here? Yes. And we're 8 zombies away from the mini goal I just set for myself like a little bit ago. Can we manage to make it over there? I think I can, yeah. I might need to take off another layer. No, it's just because I was running. We just hit it, 43,000. Another milestone done. Yeah, we're getting there. Little bits by little bits, 43K. I figure it'll take me maybe 2 to 3 more streams and then I'll be at 50K. When we do hit 50K though, we're gonna, well, we're already noticing it now, right? The West Point zombies are kind of, they're not being, but like, I mean, they just don't feel quite as like there's that many of them. Maybe it's because most of them are on the road. But there's going to be more. I'm not. As we run back down here, we'll see another pull. Oh, I thought that was the katana. I was like, oh, third one is what my brain said. But no, that's not a katana, that's a bread knife. It doesn't even look like a katana, not even a little bit. But my brain is, I think, getting tired. And I am going to, after I'm done playing this for today, I'm going to watch a couple streams, upload the VODs, and play some Dinkum probably. Dinkum is a cute little farming game that I do enjoy. Maybe after that, though, I'll watch anime with Emma. I know we're going to be starting one that I don't recognize the name. Like, as a... It's like a... It looks like a Gundam sort of one, though. So we'll see. Emma's never seen it either. Whoa. I know the spring update's out. I've seen it. I've been playing. Or you mean you need to see it still? You should see it if you haven't. It's pretty good. Yeah, you should play. Oh god, no! Don't fall into the no! You don't understand. I think I picked up the knife, but I don't know for sure. You seen what happened, right? That's not fair. I picked up a knife. I don't know if it was the knife, but it got stuck up his nose and fell into the pile. I managed to get a knife back out of the pile though, so it's fine. I think I grabbed the right one, but I don't know. That might have been a second knife that was already in the pile, and thus there's one still probably in there somewhere. I don't know where though. How am I supposed to find it? It's not fair. There's no way I can do it. Oh, there is one way I could do it. So what I would need is I would need duct tape and a spear, and then I would wander around, and it would prompt me to make a spear with a knife on it. If I walked over a knife in the pile. But the problem is I need tape for that. I don't have duct tape. None. No duct tape at all. Although I haven't been looting, but that's not really relevant. Yeah, I got time for one more, I think. One more pull, and then that's it for today. These 3 broken hunting knives can go into the bag. This can go on you. And after I'm done killing you guys, I'm going to put my broken hunting knives in one of these many duffel bags that I have sitting around that I'm slowly filling with broken hunting knives. Alright, let's see. This one, yes. Here we go. 4 more broken hunting knives. Yes. Hello? Hello. I'm trying to get a new high score. That's what I'm trying to do. We can definitely pull one more. I can't get a new high score today, though. That's not going to happen, because even if I were to really, really try to get a new high score, I would have to kill 500 and something zombies. And I can't. Not in the 4 hours of in-game time remaining. When that happened, what happened was I woke up early in the day, and I was basically killing all day long. I think I ran away once or twice to rest, but killing 500 zombies is annoying when you don't have, you know, guns or... Whoa, let's not do that, shall we? This is proof that I'm getting tired. My hands are getting shaky too, so that's, you know, not a good I should definitely call it after this day. because I'm gonna get my character killed. Gonna call it, gonna get myself some dinner, gonna relax. Yeah, we're almost at 8 hours. Not bad. I'm trying to keep it between 5 and 7 if I can. If I do a little bit longer, then that's fine. But I want to do more than 5 hours a day. Because if I can do 5 hours a day, then that's good. That's good. Any more than that is gravy. And, you know, if I can, then that's all right. Okay. We'll have a sit down for a little bit. Gonna be quite the upload. No. The 9-hour one took about the same as the other ones did. Slightly longer, but like I mean, it wasn't that much longer. The uploads are not that bad. The only problem is when I have a backlog, that's when it starts getting annoying. Like I had a backlog of like 14 videos. It was annoying to upload them all, but I did do it and I got it done. It just took like a solid day of work. And that's not even with editing. If I edited them, each video and all that stuff, it would probably take a lot longer. It gives me a very much a respect for YouTube people. They've got it hard. Because Twitch people, we like and live streamers in general, whether it was from any live stream platform, Camcord, Mixer, Beam, Hitbox, Own 3D, Twitch, any of them. The Kick or you know the Gleemesh or Trovo, that coffee one that exists, any of them. All you have to do is go live. That's it. You just hit one button, and it's fairly easy. Yeah, you kind of have to do your own thing and be yourself, and you know, etc., etc. But the thing is it's a lot harder to edit videos and like, well, especially edit them good, right? Which is why React content became such a popular thing, because it's a lot easier. It's just like going live. All you do is pinch somebody else's content and then hit upload, like while you pause it every now and then and make comments. Kind of why I don't really like React content. If I were to like React content, it would be like that Weird Al Yankovic video that he uploaded, where he explained, like, where he did a React video, where you just see his face and he's looking down at a tablet. You can't see the video, like, at all, and he's like just showing his literal reaction, because that's what it should be. But that's my opinion. It's controversial. Not everybody agrees with it. I'm gonna kill this one, and then we're gonna head out. I think that it should have its own section though, and things. Hopefully that does in coming years. That because, like, for example, music has its own section, because music is something that is powerful, right? You can replay songs millions of times, and you will totally, like, or maybe not millions, but you could listen to the same song like 40, 50 times. But episodic content, you'd probably only watch like a handful of times, unless you're like, you find it really good, like clip content or something, I guess. It's just interesting. The dynamic of YouTube versus Twitch is just so strange. Going live is just leagues ahead, like, in terms of ease. We can harvest these in the morning. I'm looking forward to that, and because that'll give us seeds. Then we can water the crops, and then we can head out. But I can be really happy right now. We've made some solid progress. Anyways, can eat this. And make 4 bowls soup. Rename this. Eat first, because I'm going to forget if I don't. How was today's kills? Let's see. 310. Not bad. Anyways, I'm going to do the sleep now so that I can, when I save, wear my clothes. Okay. All right. So next time I'm going to be harvesting my crops, and then I'm going to go check on the. I'm going to go check on the traps. We're going to be bulking our weight back up because we have traps going, and then from there we'll see how it goes. Like, I mean, things have been going really, really well. I know it's still under 8 hours, but the ads are coming, and I'm trying to end before they come, so that I don't cause ads for people who aren't subbed or whatever. Anyways, um, it was fun. I had fun. We're up to my highest kill count. Continue like it's continuing. Like this is gonna hopefully that every stream will be the same in that regard until I finally hit the bigger numbers. I want to get to the 6 digits. Those are kind of what my goals are right now. Because once we're in the 6 digits, then we can start pressing for record numbers, which are like in the 200 to 700 and 1,000 ish numbered things. But in order to do that, I'm actually gonna have to finish off West Point and then start making my way towards the other towns. I haven't decided after West Point, after I'm done my base building and stuff, what I'm gonna do in regards to that. Um, Whether or not I want to go and punish Moldraw for killing so many characters in CDDA, or if I want to go to Louisville. But we'll decide that when we've finished with West Point, which it's not done yet, obviously. But anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, everyone. Goodbye for now. Wishing you all the best.